I don't know either, Jack. I would imagine it is. But once you see a name, all of a sudden you see it pop up everywhere. Um, and I feel like his is a name. If he keeps on playing the way he did yesterday, we'll be seeing a lot more of. Soon we'll have a Liquipedia on him instead of not having one at all. Yeah, but in EU scrims, were they on live servers or were they on the esports server? Because I think we were on esports server for yesterday. Yeah, so I think we were on the esports server for yesterday. So that could be what it is. His regular in-game name might be Conf 2031, but then on just regular it might be Conf. I could see that being a thing. Maybe 2030, maybe he's not even 18 yet. Maybe 2031 is when he'll turn 18. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. There's no way that's it. What is 2031? What would 2031 stand for? Because if he wasn't even 18, then it's only 2026, so he'd be like 13. Yeah, that's not right. What would 2031 stand for? Right side. Alright, let's get to Liquipedia real quick. Right side. See, but I think when... Is that held on live servers or not? I think the earlier rounds are held on live servers. Wait, you're saying it was right side? Yeah, FT Con, Fairy Tail. That's what I'm saying. See? Yeah. Yeah, so Brightside is one of the players on Fairy Tail. So I don't know, because there's not a Fairy Tail, there's not an actual listing for Fairy Tail, so I think Brightside just got listed on as first, so I think his name ended up shown that way on whatever you looked him up. Yeah. So Fairy Tail was Brightside, Conf, Call Me Bombi, April, and Griffith is who is who's on that. But it really throws me off that there's not like an actual page for Fairy Tail, because I feel like they actually made it pretty far one time. Maybe... Yeah, okay, okay. So, when was this? May 31st to June 1st, 2025. Fairy Tail got second place for the M5 series. So then, Series 3, which was when Conf played, they didn't get as high. But I can't see the results either. I can only see the... Wait. Oh, here we go. Fairy Tail got 11th in that. But yeah. That's where they were. But, enough of that. We got some PUBG to watch. First, Miramar of the day. We get underway in match number 7. 19 teams, 73 players alive. Where is the hut drop going to happen? I don't think we're not going to have one. AKA kill for fun. They're pretty close to each other. Looks like we might have an El Azahar hut drop. Went off today in scrims. Finished first over... Oh boy! Let's hope they bring that same level of competitiveness right here. They're in 3rd place right now, I believe, going into this one. Or, yeah. 55 PD was in 1st place. You had Toyo in 2nd place. And Team Liquid, I believe, rounding out our top 3. So it looks like Kill for Fun ended up at Truck Stop. 4 Dories were eyeing this. Oh, it was Rockin' in 2nd place. Toyo is down in 5th place right now. Sorry, Toyo's just been performing so well that it, I really thought they were the ones in 2nd place. Got that one wrong. It's Rock. 65 points in there in 2nd place. Friendly Fire, Toyo, Bestia, all 6 of those teams going to be fighting for those top positions in this one. It was 55 Rock and Team Liquid. A little bit ahead of the rest of the teams. Friendly Fire kind of teetering on the edge of being right up there with them. And then 2 teams that really need to work on some stuff. Team Quesitos and Foradores. Yeah, I'm curious about this. I need to know. I wonder if Roth was live earlier too. I wonder if he still is. Is Roth still live? I don't think so. I think he was only live earlier. That's Shane. Yeah, I don't think Roth is live anymore. No. It was earlier. I should have gone in there and messaged him, see if he knows anything about what's going on with everyone. Yeah? Why is there an ad about this? Oh, did I forget to run ads again? I think I forgot to run ads again, so those are going to start in just a second. If you have Nitro, it won't matter for you guys, but if you don't, I apologize. You'll be missing out on just a little bit of the early action. Not that there's really a lot going on right now anyways, so you're good. But yeah, we'll message Artie later. I think, I gotta see if I have him on Twitter or not. Aurelio did take a headshot at some point from someone. His helmet was almost gone. Let me tell you, if you ever want to play with someone and not have to worry about getting shot, I'm very good at drawing attention to me and my head when I play PUBG. And then all of my other teammates get to shoot the people for free because they're all focused on me. Yeah. I don't know if he will or not, but I can definitely check. I don't think I've really interacted with Purdy too much. really a lot of the people I've interacted the most with is like Roth and Shane Doe. Shane Doe I interact with all the time. Corridores and Kill for Fun both over here. Champion might end up getting shot in the side by Foley. Yeah, it looks like Champion is going to try and move, but he's going the wrong way. Foley is going to have an angle, and down he goes. Double check. Do I have party already added on X? Party. Yes. Well, I'm at least following him. I don't know if he has followed me back. Oh, shots going out from Moo, and Trigger is able to take him down. Sweezy gonna be the last one up. 4-0. In a tough spot now with Sweezy. Probably just gonna have to back off of this one. Try and survive. He moves the vehicle a little bit, but Hero going around for an angle where he really might be able to punish. We got a little bit of observer glitch going on from Sweezy's POV, and that's a headshot onto Trigger. Weird looking one because of how it ended up, but nonetheless a headshot to take one of the players down. Sweezy gonna try and out-rotate Andres up here. Daigo has already gone down for Team X. See, Moose, we haven't seen anything, like, fully confirming that, though. Like, I've been looking on Wikipedia and stuff. But I haven't seen anything confirming, that it's gonna be sparking on the team, you know? Not sure. If I saw, like, some sort of news confirming that he was on Rock, that'd make me a little bit more believable, but he's only played a couple of games so far. And then Silzen came in for the rest. Like, Bestia stuck with the same team for today, though. Vinny, Yappa, Paragman, and Benya. So I don't know if, like, time is... He is? Like, fully confirmed? Have we confirmed it with him? Or has someone else confirmed it, that he is going to be on Rock? Because I think that's phenomenal. Either way, like... Great. And it's going to be a really fun team to watch. But also, have you guys seen how Solds has been playing for Toyo since he left Rock? Like, that has been absolutely crazy. Because who confirmed it, Moose? I've been looking and I just haven't found anything confirmed about it, so... And obviously, if you say, like, Sparking, it's, like, pretty cut and dry that, oh yeah, he's... Well, nothing to doubt there. Ooh, Southern Shift right there. Well, you say that, but there's been other people that have, or other organizations that have just not posted anything until, the absolute last second. They do that sometimes. There is so much space down to the south. Oh, Bestia might run into, Hero Trigger and the rest of the Team X right down there to the south. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's also the fact that Team Liquid is, like, very much, wow, DraftKings is, like, drifting that thing. Team Liquid got Cowboy, and they're playing EU scrims. They're playing in here. If NA scrims and stuff run, they'll probably play scrims there, or they'll probably do that as well. So, like, everybody's gonna see Cowboy, and only Cowboy playing with Team Liquid for, 2 or 3 months, and they're gonna be like, well, I mean, obviously Cowboy's the one that's playing with them here. Oh, Per, will you make it? No. Oh, Purdy takes you out. Your body dropping to the ground. That ragdoll did him dirty. Ooh, good shots there by Penta. Can't even tell who that's on it so far away. No way. Who he was shooting at. Inside information. Moose has inside information. Who's Kane? Wait, where did we see Kane? Was that on Duel? Duel, Kane. I don't know. Trying to think back, I don't recognize it. Let me look it up in Liquipedia. Liquipedia says that Kane is a retired Japanese PUBG player that played from the years 2021 to 2024. He played on the Japanese Nations Cup team in 2024. But looks like currently on Liquipedia he is labeled as retired. It looks like before he left, the last team he played for was Enter Force 36. And he played for Donuts USG in 2021. Yeah, Willie is in that retired squad. I don't actually know who Daffy is either. Let's see if we can find anything. So he's a player with no picture. Denmark. Played on the Denmark team for PUBG's Nation Cup 2025, and he takes down Lepeaks right out of the vehicle. Other people pushing him. He tries to go for more, but can't from the side. Takes him down. How you doing, Salt? How's your day going? And before that, it looks like he played in various different leagues. mostly D and C tier with a couple of B tiers. And the teams he was on tended to get first or second. Then 9th place in the 2025 Nations Cup. So, I mean, Daffy is a decent player, it looks like. Says he's 33 years old.
Eu puxo esse cara aqui, esse pau ou não?
Acho que ela foi, né, mano? Uma porta da televisão.
Ele tá desmocado.
Tá, então faz o corredor que fica à esquerda da smoke, velho. Puxa com ele junto, Frank.
Puxa.
Faz o corredor de smoke, Galinho.
Ele tá cego, mano. Tá cego, tá cego. Bangar mais uma.
Do outro lado, né, cara? Pra puxar o cara, velho.
Right, can't. He's trying to push forward, but Penta's going to be ready for it. Should be able to... Oh.
Banguei uma.
That stun is not going to go far enough. Oh, he stuns himself a little bit too much. Penta takes down one, and it's Kane from the side to take down the other. Duel ends up finishing off 4 Monkey's men. I don't know where Wooly is currently. I don't even see him on the map. Oh, it looks like he's further down to the south at the res station. Was he already able to grab the chip and get moving? Oh, Karak, are you going to be able to... Oh, he spotted him out. That's a bolty shot to his chest, though. Does some decent damage. Possible. Oh, L&D going for the shots towards No Way. They returned fire with a nice headshot right to the side of his head. That nade gonna go out. Does the nade find anything? Doesn't look like it. Don't see anything in the kill feed for it. Blood's in a slightly different spot. Go for fun. They're going to be up against the blue zone here in just a second, so they won't have much that they'll be able to do. Circle. Making it difficult for these players, but we still have 18 teams alive, 18 teams alive, 59 players. 4-0 goes down right there. Team Liquid prepping the util to go down towards No Way. Kill for fun. This might be their opportunity in a second. Try and make something happen. First aids are coming out for No Way. They're getting healed back up, but it's a nade from Alo to get the opening knock. A Birkin is still out in the blue zone trying to get shots onto Cowboy and Alo. Isn't really able to find anything else, but Purdy was able to get the knock onto Helps. And Purdy gets the flushes right there. Alo ends up with a knock onto L&D, so not only are they finishing off No Way, they're also taking care of Kill for Fun, but a Birkin wants to take care of Bloods, unfortunately. Loses him to the play zone. Can he get any knocks? Nah. Can't get anything onto Team Liquid, and down to the south we go with this circle. Gabru, the nade onto Solds. Looking to continue their form from yesterday. 67 points, and they're top in the leaderboards. No kills so far in this one. Plenty of people that they can try and take care of. Glock does get the flush onto Solds. That's always the best player to get rid of first. On Toyo is Gabru. What a shot to take down Capitan. Biel is going to be there to try and go for the res. Emmy's still on the hillside getting shot at, and Tavon not able to get the knock onto Emmy. Nade going to be prepped out for Tavon, but he wasn't even able to throw it yet, and fully takes down Gabru, so a few different teams getting shots into 55 and Toyo right now. Biel trying to make it up the hillside to help out Karak. Back off. This Emmy gonna be going for the res. I think I should learn Portuguese so I can translate this for you guys. Ooh, Tavon does end up getting flushed out by Emmy there. Purdy already down, but you have Luke 12 and Cowboy still alive down below, and oh boy, Luke 12 with how he performed yesterday. Part of the reason why Team Liquid is all the way up there. He got 11 kills in one of the matches, all by himself. Then you have Cowboy down there with him, and we know Cowboy can definitely bring the heat as well. So even though Team Liquid's only a two-man at this point, it's two very deadly players. Dream 1, they're sitting at 2 kills right now. 15 points overall on the leaderboard, and every single one has come from kill points. They've not gotten any placement points. Similar for Team Quesita and Nevermind. 3 teams all the way down at the bottom of the leaderboard. Goes to show that a couple of placement points can get you quite far as Luke 12 takes down kill Zira. As he killed Zira people. 12 gonna get shot at by Bestia now. Guess what? Covering fire immediately comes out from Dream 1, but Rock is the one that gets covering fire for Bestia onto Dream 1. Juan, the one that gets the knock onto Infinite. Cool Boy takes down 2 with the MG3. So that is Nevermind going down, and Dark Castle convinced that that is a living person when it is very much already a dead person. And now Cool Boy steps up and over, and he takes down Dream 1 as well. So a couple more kills for Cowboy as Luke 12 goes down to the play zone. Cowboy may just want to grab as many first aid kits as he can before going any further. They already have 10 kills in this game. So even if they don't get much more, if he can survive, get a few more placement points, it's going to be a phenomenal first match for them to get into day number 2.
Tô vendo atrás do carro, do mirado, vou fazer um ganho lá.
Aid goes out towards Emmy, but he already repositioned a little bit, able to avoid that offensive util. Boy, oh, they're just ever so slightly outside of the circle. 55 right in on the edge. Honestly, if someone had the awareness right now, they might be able to backfill 55's compound. We're going to see where this zone goes. Yeah, I mean, backfill the compound for right now. Maybe get a spot to overlook these players and then chill in the hilltops right above. Might be a really good play as Japoxin gets a knock onto BL, stolen quickly away by Karak for the second kill for 55 right now.
Eu vou deixar você olhando os caras solo, vou voltar pra conquistar esse espaço com o GB, tá vendo? Tá.
Yeah, Cowboy should. Question is whether he wanted to stay up there or not. He did not. And he ends up getting taken down. Nades being prepped by both sides right now. They go out, and it's the ones from Rock that take down Frogman and Vinny. More go over, but they're already dead. The rest of Bestia stuck in the compound still. Japa takes down Danchin. Looks like AKA. More just looking to take this fight. Sparking ends up taking down Gladiators. Benya takes down Dwamsin. AKA get eliminated very quickly. 55 trying to make their way over here. They're ready and waiting for this already. As soon as these people get a little bit closer, but no, Gabru actually gets the opening knock onto Haven. Karak going for some long-range shots onto Tony, who does return fire. Do they know about Fauna? They probably should, with the fact that smokes came out already. The shots are going through from Gabru. The stun goes out. He doesn't see anything right now, but now the shots come out. Headshot. Down he goes. Bestia eliminated to the blue zone. Mira gonna lose 2. We have 4 teams left. Forador is the only ones up as a 4-man. Then you have Mira, 55, and Rock. Only 2 players left standing for Mira. No way the reses are gonna come out for them.
Tem que pôr a mira no azul pra mim, velho. Só vou morrer.
Oh, now Rock are getting shots into the backside as well. Mira just in a very difficult position. Rock moving in on one side, 55 on the other. Tony does get a knock onto Gabru. Lock tries to get some shots onto LFP1. Isn't able to find anything. Crack trying to go for the heals as the nades come out. Fishing nades don't find anything. Glock only has a single smoke to work with, though, as Mira goes down. Sparking and Santastico combine to finish them off. Oh, now you're going to see the shots onto Foradores. Santastico takes down Karak. Glock going to be the last one left. This vehicle is rolled over to him. Gifted. We're going to see Rock continue to just push forward. They have the nades, but Zaboxin is taken down Glock. Zaboxin? People with X's at the beginning of their names just need to not. Maybe the X is just nothing. Maybe it's Epoxin. Epoxin? Maybe that's how you pronounce the name and the X is just there because Epoxin was taken. Possibly. Rock 11 kills. Second place right now. So yeah, Team Liquid may have had a really good match to try and move their way up the leaderboard, but guess what? Rock is right here as well. Oh, they jump out, and fully he takes two of them down with the FAMAS. They didn't see him as they were crashing down here. Now it's all onto Sparking. 1v4, and they decide that they're going to push towards him. Shots go out towards Murillo, and down he goes. Sparking. Does he see Slabby over there? Oh, that nade does a lot of damage. He does spot out Slabby now. That nade looks good, but it doesn't get the knock onto him. He goes for more. The blue zone coming out. The nade comes out, and he's trying to back off, go for a different angle. Spots out Upoxin. First aid coming out. It is a 1v4 situation. He's taken one down. Where he is. He knows where Epoxin is. Trying to go for the long range nade. Goes for the shots. Does get the knock. And now Slabby going to come with more nades. He's going to try and hit another first aid. He has 7 of them. So he is good to go. Oh, that nade still too far. If these nades would have been hitting, Sparking would have been dead by this point. Unfortunately, they are just a little bit too far away. Not finding what they need to. Trying to go for the flush. Trying to take at least another player out. He has a vehicle right here. So he can actually hop in that vehicle and try and rotate. I don't think it really has any tires, but at least getting out of the close range encounter right now, being able to see where they are. He'll have more info to work with. The shots go out onto Slabby. He hits one headshot. Didn't find any more, but he saw the head of Foley when he peeked over. So now Sparking knows exactly where the other two players are. All he has to do is hit the shots to take them out. Listen, all I have to say is, if Rello is retiring, that just means that next year, we're going to see him playing for Duel. I don't know where Sparking can go here. Yeah, okay. Zapoxin is dead, and that's who we really needed to die earlier. Fully on the edge of the hill. Be fighting up against Sparking. They're giving him the 1v1s. They are not taking this as a 2v1. Now he's going forward, and it's Slabby from further up to take him down. Oh, if he had one more smoke, he could have continued that as a 1v1, and I think he would have won it. But in the end, Foradores, they win it. Rock had 13 kills, though. Wonderful match from them. 13 kills to second place, and even though Team Liquid had plenty of kills themselves, not going to quite match up to what Rock did in that one, so they're going to be trailing behind them a little bit. We're going to go to a quick break as we get ready for match number 8. Here we go, underway in match number 8, our final Miramar of the week. We do have 19 teams, 76 players alive in this one. Every single player is here and ready to rumble. Where are they going to start the rumble? It looks like up towards Alcantara. We have Foradores and Dream 1. Alcantara, Hut Drop, interesting. El Pozo, you have 3 teams, but it looks like, never mind. It's going to go a little bit farther towards the Crater Fields, maybe go up towards La Cabrera. So it's Kill for Fun and Team X inside of El Pozo, Foradores, and Dream 1 on Alcantara for nothing. Is right on the edge. They could go either way. Maybe go third party Alcantara, third party El Pozo if the party pops off. Do what they want. Have plenty of flexibility with which to move. The question is, where's the zone gonna go? We're going down to the south. I mean, if it pulls hard to the southeast again, we could have the exact same circle. Or, if we really wanted, we could have a prison circle. It's been a while since I've seen an ending on the drumstick, especially the thicker part. Honestly, I feel like I've seen more endings towards the Partona part of the drumstick than I have the prison part. Probably because of those giant hills surrounding the prison, making them unplayable. Makes the zone not want to go over there. It ends up leading us over towards Partona more often than not. Prison ending would be cool, DJ. I just don't know how likely it is. I think we would have had to have a zone that was just a little bit more south and maybe like a touch more to the west. I think you'd have to see the circle come down like this for it to be a prison circle, or at least have a good chance of it being a prison circle at all. And we did not see that happen. So this one's probably going to be looking to go towards Val Del Mar, maybe Team Quesito. It ends up going a little bit further north. If not, I mean, maybe we pull back over to the east and we have a similar zone to the last one. Maybe it ends up towards Chuma Hill. But I think kind of this section is where you're going to see it go more likely than anywhere else. Specifically in these 2 squares right here. I would ask one of them. I have not seen any news about it. My plan right now, DJ, is even if you don't ask them, as soon as I see that Falcons are gonna check in, I'm gonna put a post on my story. That way people will know that they're coming back. Because, I mean, people ask about them all the time, so I think the best option is when I see it, chuck it on the Twitch story, and everyone will be able to be here for when they come back. Like, Foradores are going to be the team that tries to make the first move towards Dream 1. VPS. I feel like that's a very vulnerable spot. That's a weird angle. I feel like you want to hold towards the other side. I feel like it's an easier angle. They have lost Dark Castle. Molly goes out real quick. He did hit someone.
2 caras comigo, tá? 3 caras agora. Eu acho que são 3 caras comigo.
Mano, eu vou sair daqui, velho. Vou sair daqui e rotacionar ajudar vocês.
I think he's saying 3.
Ele não vai jogar também.
But there's only 2 on him.
Muito difícil o VPS te ajudar, velho.
Deixa eu escutar, velho.
Or maybe he knows about the one up above as well.
Aham. Tem um cara em cima do morro também.
Oh.
Faz smoke aí. Por fora aí.
Stun goes out. He goes to a different corner. Okay.
Correu.
Eu tô daqui dentro comigo.
Oh, Slabby is clearing it corner by corner with a Panzer.
Knockei um.
Oh, and he knocked him before the Panzer was able to do anything, but fully is able to get the trade. The fact that they let him get the flush, though,
Finalizou o seu?
unfortunate to lose one like that. Now it's all on to Zaka and kills Zira. Do we know when the first tournament is happening? I feel like I haven't paid enough attention because I don't even know if I want to watch the tournaments. Being in TPP, casting's a little bit different just because I love casting so much. But
Tinha 2 prédios comigo, tá? 2 prédios.
I don't know if I actually...
O Teroz era do morro. O que o cara do carro fez, você sabe?
PUBG roadmap. As Kill for Fun runs into Team X. I thought this was gonna be an El Pozo fight, but they are now fighting here instead. They avoided each other in Pozo and are now fighting each other like close to the edge of the map on the western side.
Tô relando.
O cara da negativo que deu quebrar ele, tá?
Tô granada.
Tô relando.
12 tournaments throughout the year for PGS.
É, que dá uma esfriada aqui, os caras...
PNC will be in late June.
Relaxa.
Sim, dá só esfriada aqui.
Relaxa. Tomei de longe, velho.
Wait, 12 tournaments for PGS? I imagine they're talking about, like, all the different,
Tô metendo o pé.
Só uma.
O da esquerda ainda tá ali.
Groups
Da esquerda, Gabriel.
stuff.
Tá negativo aqui, no verde.
Essa pedra aí, velho.
Whoa.
Não, que tá picando.
Turn that off, sorry.
Não, velho.
Oh, I hit you a little bit rough. So they're swapping to PPP because apparently some people were saying that the difference between watching competitive and playing it felt too wide.
Tem que ir os 3 juntos.
Não
Bora.
dá pra ir junto.
Bora.
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 Tá na pedra já.
Posso tomar?
So they want it to look the same way as most people play it.
O problema é costa, viado.
O negócio é costa.
Like one player left on Team X over here, Hero. Is he going to be able to get the res onto Andres? Is Kill for Fun going to be able to push out far enough to take care of the last players?
Tá lá nas casas.
Deixa eu
Tomei HS. Imundo.
Aqui é meio
Vou entrar no carro e vou flanquear a direita, tá? Vou entrar no
nós não
carro
tem
e vou
outro
pegar.
carro, não.
Vou pegar o
Nós não tem
compound. Vou
outro
pegar.
carro. Nós não tem outro carro.
Entendi.
Ele é bem ruim de puxar, esse é o problema. Se não tem a galera costa ali, dá uma puxada.
Yeah. Well, so from my understanding, one of the big differences that's already happened is that in regular like pubs and stuff, there's been a bunch of pro players in the TPP scene playing pubs and stuff now, because that's what the competitive is swapping to. So there's just been a huge crap ton of people going like, oh, everyone's cheating in TPP now, this isn't any fun anymore because we can't play the game like we used to and stuff, and it's just really funny to see. It looks like a Chuma ending is what we are heading towards. ...2026 season roadmap. Okay. The first PGS event will be in March. Oh, L&D, you are not in a good spot. That's a headshot already, and if you didn't have that folded shield, you were done for right there.
Estourei o pneu dele. É dois caras no azul. Vem cara do verde pra fazer nade nele, ó.
Tô mirando, tô mirando.
So, March, April,
Acho que você volta com isso daí.
May,
Não, agora tem que
June,
Vai pegar.
August, and October.
Ô, escuta, tomou um tiro já, chão. Tomou mais um. Ah, olha o cara.
Pô, vai com
Yeah,
o carro,
DJ.
vai, pega aqui e vambora.
Which would be really unfortunate.
Põe a mira então.
Ah, mas... Deixa eu tentar mirando pra mim.
Entra na smoke.
But, like,
Peguei,
unfortunately
pega o
for
carro,
us,
pega
PUBG has
logo,
never
pega
been
um carro,
about
vai.
NA.
Demora
Vou
pra fazer
passar
isso.
drive by.
Vai logo.
Não, não tem aqui só.
But it's
Acho que
okay.
Ele já morreu no começo do jogo.
We'll still continue to love the game. Hopefully, if it does die in NA, maybe we'll see a new Battle Royale come out that NA players can really fall in love with and might be focused a little bit more towards NA, but we'll have to wait and see. Eesh. Yeah, DJ. That's pretty rough. See, it's saying there's a total of 12 events for PGS and stuff. But I want to know what exactly they're counting as a PGS event. Because they say there's, like, sets of 3, right? Does that mean that, like, qualifiers, groups, and then finals? Or is that what we're counting as? Wow, we really have a Chuma circle going right here. I feel like that's what they're talking about for tournaments. Because they're saying there's, like, 2 different PGS events in March, and then 1 in April. So, like, it just confuses me unless they're talking about, like, 3 weeks of an event. So, like, the last 2 weeks of March and the first week of April, and they're counting that as, like, each their own separate event kind of thing. That would be the only thing that made sense to me. Ooh, Rock. They got the res onto Sparky and RBN. I don't know where Sparky and RBN are going to be able to go, though. RBN has already taken a ton of damage, and Nevermind is going to be holding out the other 2 members of Rock. Furia doesn't seem too interested in trying to take out the returning members, though. It's other teams that are really more focused on it. Kraken getting a couple of kills. They're along the roadside. He picks up Sweezy. Should be able to get the flush here in just a second. But it's all he's going to pick up for right now. Inside Chuma already, we have 2 members of Dream 1, the 4-man of No Way. You have 55 PD over there, and then you have a 2-2 split for Team Liquid right now. 2 inside the top of the city and 2 down below. In case it pulls hard south with this next one. Oh, Tiao goes down as Sparking finds him. Can Sparking find any more? He did just come back, so he doesn't have a ton of stuff. Stun's gonna go out. Sparking throws one in return, and it's RBN from the side that he is able to get a ton of damage done. Sparking does find another one. RBN ends up knocking Sparking with the Molotov as Furia started doing some damage. How quickly can the players from Nevermind get back up and going? How much damage will Furia do? RBN jumping across, avoids the shots from Infinite. Make sure to get the flush onto Tau before going down to Linguinha.
Tem mais close, dá cover aí, Bruninho. Caiu o calãozinho, é só mais Caiu o calãozinho.
So it looks like Tau is gonna get completely finished off. Linguinha goes down to Quan.
Calãozinho tá no castelo.
Again, flushed out by DraftKing. Quan has been knocked. Now it's all on Santasco. He takes down Infinite, takes down Linguinha, and Rock picks up a couple more kills. So even though they're only down to Santastico, hopefully he'll be able to heal up and stay alive. Furia is still looking down towards this. Not exactly sure what's going to be going on with everyone. Now we have AKA. They've crashed towards the position of Dream 1. Dark Castle has been finished off. Stolen by Karak. L&D gets taken down by Killzera. AKA, they're going to want to try and take care of Killzera. There is so much that's going to be happening in Chuma here.
Aparentemente só tem mais dois deles, tá? Vai lá com ele. Vai lá.
AKA. Oh, guess what? L&D gets stolen by Gabru. 55. I would love to see how many kill steals they've gotten so far. Just in the past 2 matches. Probably overall as well for the past couple of days. Because we've already seen 4 or 5 of them today, I feel like. Most of 55's kills have actually come from kill steals, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they've actually been getting their own kills that much today. Because both of these kills were from kill steals, and they got a couple kill steals from the last one. And I think that truck is stuck. I think that truck is actually stuck on the pipe. I don't think they're going to be able to drive it off of it. Bestia, you're not quite in zone, but you have the schoolyard, and you can take it for right now if you wanted to. For Doris, Slabby took a hefty shot there from Zakraken. Oh, and a bolty shot in return. Tries to go for another quickfire. But Gizera from the side ends up getting the knock onto Slabby before Santastico, still alive, still getting kills, is able to do some damage to Gizera. For Doris trying to steal it away. Furia, they had a single good match yesterday right at the end where they got 27 points. Before that, they didn't get anything in Santastico. He gets the knock onto Posa as well. Furia's game is getting untangled by a single player right now. And he goes down to the blue zone. Is DraftKing or Zakraken even going to try and go over there? I mean, Foradores are just in a spot where they'd be able to stop most of it, and Folds is the one that ends up stealing the kill onto Posa. Where is this one going to go? Are we going to have a true Chuma ending, or is it going to kind of go towards the outskirts? Oh, we are right inside of Chuma for this one. No doubt about it. No way, almost blends in to the color of the buildings when you look at the map like that. Upoxin goes down to DraftKing right there. 532 damage from him. Furia, they're at 7 kills right now. Slabby ends up getting a knock onto DraftKing. The shot's coming out from Zakraken. All he needed is one more bullet, but it's Frogman from the side to take down Zakraken. But only after Vinny made sure to get the kill steal onto DraftKing. It's an extra point. It is important for them right now. 57 points, and they're trying to chase down the top of the leaderboard, who have distanced themselves just a little bit after the last match. 84, 77, and 75, and then you have a drop down to 58 points at friendly fire. So it is important to pay attention how that spread is happening. Oxen, it looks like he is going to go down completely. It's a headshot from Vinny, but he wasn't able to find any more. Murillo does go down to Benya. Looks like Bestia want to try and get right in on this, and Benya hits the headshot onto fully 4, and Dores go down in 10th. Our cool boy over here only has 27 bullets to spare between his 2 guns, so he's going to want to be careful with that. Toyo up on the hillside still going to be able to look down onto these players, but they're going to have to move pretty soon. 55 on the backside of Team Liquid. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like he's not the only one. As Wooly also has an M16. The thing about it is, you lose the punch that DMR's had, right? But you can shoot so fast with the M16 that it doesn't really matter. Just the difference. It does matter. You shoot it so fast that you can hit someone with 5 bullets of the M16 at the same pace you can shoot someone with 3 bullets of the Mini. Benya and Vinny rolling through, annihilating Toyo. Vinny finding Emmy up on top of the rock as they clown card over here is absolutely insane. I would have loved to have been able to see that shot from his perspective. As, oh, BL. Prepping a nade. Can you, like, get it straight down, though? Players are spotted. They know exactly where they are. The nade's gonna be going out. Didn't really find anything, though. Gotta somehow get him right up against the corner, but they're bouncing too far. They do get a knock onto Yappa. Oh, that nade bouncing off the edge. It's almost like... that one was better. Oh no, Vinny. Oh no. Okay, that was close. That was close. I feel like it'd be better, like, to drop down one set and try to go for an underhand nade where you can, like, land it right on top of their heads by just rolling it with an underhand instead of going overhand. Shotgun lets the first one go through and then takes them both down. Champion with the trigger discipline. Smart play by him there, and it pays dividends. Couple more kills for Kill for Fun. 16 points in the relegation zone right now, not where they want to be. 23 players left, 8 teams remain. Now the shots come out from Emmy. He takes down Vinny. Only 1 player left on Bestia. And the shots are going to come out from Emmy. And down goes Frogman. A little bit of a stutter there, so we didn't get to see how the shots ended up. But nonetheless, they take out Bestia. Toyo, they're going to have the ridge line to work with. Emmy in a tough spot, takes a headshot immediately. Haven is able to get the knock, but DNL takes the flush. So no point towards Mira. 3 kills for them so far. I feel like week 1, day 2, we saw them really pop off. We saw what Mira can be made of, but ever since then, we've kind of seen them right in the middle ground. Not necessarily going above and beyond, but they're not doing awful either. They have their matches, they have their moments, but it's not consistent enough to be at the top of the leaderboard. Cowboy ends up getting taken down, flushed out by the nades. Well, just gonna have to heal up, and Team Liquid gotta play it slow, maybe try and force Mira 55 into each other. Halo only has 1 helmet here. He has a bolty. Love to see a headshot from that, and he does so much damage! He almost goes down in return to Glock. Team Liquid, I don't know how they're going to be able to go forward. Luke 12 has a crate right next to him, though. It'd be worth it to go for that. Does. Saw it get looted on the mini-map. 55 trying to figure out where Alo is. They have spotted out Purdy. Now they're just wondering, can we get Alo when he gets uncomfortable with his current position and tries to rotate back over towards the rest of his team? Team Liquid do have to go inside the zone, so doesn't 55, and Mira is going to be standing in the way of both teams. Danshin down below is going to have to try and come up the hillside. Aid comes out from Alo, doesn't find anything. Trying to peek up and over, he doesn't have any smokes to work with. Oh, he hears the shots from Tavon, but it's Gabru that ends up seeing him, taking him down. Honestly, that was an interesting angle to be able to see with the smoke. So we saw that all Alo could see was smoke on his screen, but he had actually taken a couple of steps out towards the other side of the smoke enough that Gabru was able to see him and take him down. Something maybe to be aware of when you're in smokes. You might have to go for a jump scout in the middle of it, but when you do, some of the higher level players are just going to be able to go like, oh, that's exactly where he is, and spray him down before they're able to react off of it. It's like 55 is actually going down to the low ground. Purdy getting sprayed down by Tony. We'll actually find the knock as Team Liquid still have a little bit more to go. Luke 12 and Purdy, they're both so low. Groza in the hands of Purdy. He goes down, though, without even being able to shoot it. Luke 12 does make it over here, but it is Fauna to take him down. No way. Find one knock onto Gabru as Glock takes down Lopez. In return, no way. They're going to have to come back over here if they want to try and take this fight. A Birkin blinded headshot. And now just trying to go for the first aid.
Eu tô na defcan aqui. Tá colado no jeep ele. Foi pro outro lado, ele tá tomando tiro da mira.
Aids do go out, but they're not finding anything right now onto Glock. That one finds a little bit of damage. Tavon over here looting his brethren's downed body.
Ele tá aqui, ó, bem exato no verde, velho. Pro lado de lá da porta.
It's going to be a 3v2. Well, really a 2v2 in this warehouse.
Vai abrir esquerda e porta. Crava um em cada porta.
The last player of No Way over in the other one, trying to give some covering fire if needed. And up top you have Toyo and Mira. 4 teams is all you have left. That nade goes out. A little bit of damage onto a Birkin. No way, honestly, you have a couple of smokes. It might be more worth it to back off of this. A Birkin blinded from that. Stun goes in return. Right on to Glock and Tavon. Mira finds an angle to get some good damage onto Glock. The nade comes out from Helps and Glock gets knocked. Only one player left for 55. Honestly, I think DNL should go up here. It's a decent enough spot to play. Be able to play right on the edge here, yeah. Should be away from an angle. Mira shouldn't have anything onto it. Tavon does get the res onto his teammate. Smokes do go out to give them a little bit more covering fire, but they're going to be right in there. The shot's going through. A Birkin does find one. Doesn't find the second, though. Now it's all Glock. As soon as this smoke dissipates, more shots are going through. Nade comes out. They are able to avoid it. That was a deagle in a Birkin's hand. Please get the kill with the deagle. That would be so amazing to watch and see. Helps just trying to spray through the smoke, and he does end up finding Glock now. Now 3 teams. Birkin does get knocked, crossing back over to the warehouse. Mira and Toyo still up on the high ground. Toyo just using the outside ridge line right now. Phase 9 closing in. Gonna push these teams closer and closer. Mira's still up as a 4-man, but the center dot, I think, favors No Way ever so slightly. Mira's gonna have to come down that ridge line. I think No Way has to do their best to make it to this other side of the warehouse, but it helps to go down to Solds. Very much not what you want to happen right there. Now the shot's going to go out from DNL onto Toyo. Spray goes out again. Fauna is the one that ends up getting a knock onto Solds. Birkin did see one of the members of Mira on the ridge line. You should be able to see him. He goes for the shots, but he isn't able to get the knock of Birkin. All of a sudden, the last one left. The shots go out. He does take the knock onto LFP1, but the rest of Mira is going to make it over here immediately, and he didn't hear the nade as it blew up right next to the doorway, and down they go. Mira winning match number 8, 11 kills, 2100 damage, and the Chicken Dinner. Toyo had 11 kills of their own, so they had a really good match here as well. We're going to go to a quick break as we get ready for match number 9. Here we go. Match number 9 underway. 19 teams, 76 players. Are we gonna have more hut drops? Neox Factory, potentially 3 teams. If Toyo is going there as well, if they're going a little bit further, then we're only gonna have 2 teams. 4-0 kill for fun. Like they may be fighting for the factory. Dream 1, never mind, up towards the north, going towards Bay Lee. Like that may be a potential hut drop, but Dream 1 seems like they're kind of spreading out a little bit further to the south of Bay Lee instead of actually going all the way up there. Doesn't seem like we have any other hut drops that stick out to me unless someone else is covering some nameplates that I don't see. Never mind, they didn't make it all the way to Bailey, but they did land a little bit of ways from Dream 1, so if both teams are able to find vehicles, shouldn't see anything too crazy happening there. Test Track and Neox Factory are big enough for 2 different teams to loot and get out of there, just as long as they don't run at each other. So we might not even see a hut drop there either, and we may go in phase number 1 pretty easily without any casualties. Now, this zone. My, oh my, oh my, this zone. We got an interesting one. We're going up to the north. Even though we just left Miramar, we're going back to the sandy dunes. And we'll see how teams want to play it. There's plenty of spots to cross the water and avoid the water. But there also is plenty of spots to drive into the water and be stuck because they drove into the wrong spot of the water. Some of the terrain is very difficult to work with. Specifically right here, right above No Way, to the north of them. That is a very bumpy area. It is not fun to drive through, and it is very easy to get shot while driving through there. But if it ends over there, there is so many ridges that you can play from safely. So it's kind of a trade-off. You gotta decide whether you actually want to play in those ridges or not, but you do want to avoid driving through them. Now, if this zone's gonna pull south or north is a whole nother conversation. In my opinion, most likely this is gonna go somewhere up towards Fort Doris. I feel like that's where I see this most commonly go. The other spot is kind of over towards Muhalpan. But I feel like when it does that, it kind of goes a little bit more south, kind of towards where Mira is, and isn't quite such a northern shift for this one. How many times teams have really played this far of a northern shift? I'm unsure, so we might see some interesting things happen just because of how extreme this first zone is, and the fact that there's like guaranteed unplayable all the way up to the very top of it. But right now, Furia, No Way, Kill for Fun, all clumped up on this hillside. Posa, you gotta be careful, because Foradores is also right there, aka in the middle of Foradores. Team Liquid gonna be going over there as well. Mira closing up towards Team X. Epoxin. Gotta be careful, members of Furia around here. Shot's gonna go out, but they don't find anything. Lopez does get a knock onto Zakrak, and Gizira ends up taking down Upoxin. There's a couple of knocks on the side of Furia, but they should be able to get back up without too much trouble. Team Liquid, it looks like they might just want to take this hillside. Foradores have already been pushed off of it. They knocked and flushed Slabby. Kill for Fun is in this compound down below, and Foradores are just going to have to go back from whence they came. They lose 2 players, and it's the only 2 players dead in this lobby right now. Unfortunate there for Foradores. They were trying to scout and have as much info as possible. Fortunately, because of the wacky zone, I feel like some teams were really trying to commit to specific spots. Because of it, Foradores ended up with only 2 players left that were farther away from the rest of their team. Mira taking some long-range shots. Seeing what they can spot, seeing what they can find. Team X over across the river from them. Still have a ways to go. 3 minutes, 20 seconds until we see where this next zone goes, and I'm very curious as to where it's going to go. Are we going to get a hard pull to the south? Are we going to go even further north? Are we going to go to the east? Are we going to go to the west? Curious. Let's see what happens. Bizzler with a knock onto Fast right there. It looks like friendly fire ready to commit right onto 4 Monkeys men. Roth committing to this drive-by. He gets the knock onto Kant. So it's 2 players down for 4 Monkeys men. It looks like they just want to get out of there. The player that was knocked already put in the back seat. And guess what? Down goes the Peaks. Taken out of the vehicle. Fast still in the back seat. Gonna get flushed out. Godson got out of there. And he does not want to go up against the members of Friendly Fire right now. They dominated that team. Liquid crashing onto Furia. DraftKing takes down Purdy. Helps from No Way. Was able to get a knock onto 1. Cowboy took down Zakraken, but Posa got the trade. Alo going to be the last player left for Team Liquid. Doffy is actually the one that ends up getting the kill steal on to Luke 12. Champion gets the kill onto Cowboy. Team Liquid said, nah, we want to take this spot from Furia, and then just got decimated because No Way was shooting them in the back at the same time. This is Kraken. You don't have a vest, and you don't really have a lot of bullets left. You might want to go check some bodies, see if you can get yourself a little bit more kitted. Getting closer and closer to this zone closing, figuring out where it might go. That might change how some of these teams want to rotate. There is only so many different bridges over towards the northern part. So if they start getting camped or too many people crowd around them, all of a sudden, not going to have quite as much to work with. Never mind. Going up the hillside. They're in right on the edge. It's not an awful spot to be. Dream 1 is also coming over here, though, and one of the members gets shot at and uses the hillside like a skateboard ramp, goes up it to get more momentum to go back down the other way. Able to get out of there without taking too much damage. Zaka VPS on the other side of the river currently. So we don't have any teams dead, but we do have 7 players dead currently. And, 55 in a trap left by Duel, but Wooly was only able to get a single bullet to connect onto Kraken. The rest of 55 makes it through there without any problems, and you gotta be careful. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is an absolutely awful place to drive through, and they're only on the very edge of it. Imagine trying to go through the rest of it. That train is completely messed up there with so many river outlets and stuff going through it. As we did get the zone pop, and that looks like a pretty southern shift overall. Oh, Tony takes a shot like to the chest or maybe even the neck, but does not take a headshot from Emmy right there. You know, honestly, it kind of just donated. We got the donut. And it does pull a little bit further south, I guess. I mean, it sticks to having just the little edge there still in. Oh, Glock, I don't think, or Gabru, I don't think he did it in the right spot. I don't think his vehicle is going to survive. It does. Does it? Oh. I thought it flooded right as he got out of the water. That would have been awful for him, but nope. He's good to go. Barely got it through the water. But that, again, is one of the spots where, I mean, if you know where to go, you can send it without having to go across the bridge. But if you get it in the wrong spot, all of a sudden, it's pretty difficult. It's like we have a Kuzia ending? I can't see the name because of all the player tags in front of that. Kunzia? Kunzia. What it looks like, and Zaka just swapping vehicles real quick from the buggy to the Dacia. Definitely gives a little bit more cover, a little bit safer. But Dream 1, they are prepared to go in very far to the north. And that is a E-pickup from Sparking, one of the only players of Rock still down in the blue zone. The other three are in on the very edge of the zone. 50 seconds until we learn where the next zone goes. This would be crazy if it came back to, like, Furia, No Way, and Alo. It'd be funny. It'd be really, really funny if it happened that way. But it looks like most of the teams are up on that northern part of the continent. Rack gets a knock onto Zlatan. Kill feed. Oh, we hop over here. Dwamsin, the only one left for AKA. Molotov Smoke's gonna go out, try and stall for as much time as possible. Around the corner they come. He gets one, goes for the shots on more, but Tavon able to hit the headshot, take him down. 55. Annihilate, AKA. They take the spot on the edge of Phase 3, the new circle that popped. Furia gonna hit that E-pickup as quickly as possible. Lopez, you do not have a nade, otherwise it would have been beautiful to lob it on forward. But no way, they're probably gonna go for the spray as soon as Furia goes up into the air and Posa gets taken down. Like the rest of the players are gonna make it out of there. It's the risk knowing that one of those teams is so close, going up in that E-pickup. Those first few seconds are the most dangerous. They are relatively easy to shoot out, but the longer you stay on there, the harder it is for you to get shot. Now Fury are going to jump out. Where are they going to go? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at Kunzia. Look at the amount of players over there. DraftKing has already taken so many shots. Will he be able to make it to the ground? Yes, he made it to the ground, but both Gizira and the Kraken get taken out of the air by friendly fire. We're going to see the kill feed absolutely explode. Killzira runs over Murillo. One of the players for Dream 1 has been knocked. 4 Monkey Men's also involved in this, but guess what? Bizler and Roth are taking care of one of the members of 4 Monkey Men's on the other side. As Kant gets the knock and flush onto Slabby with the Vector. 19 bullets in the mag, 15 to spare. No helmet, no vest. Like a fresh spawn in for the 4 Monkeys men. Is able to get a point out of it fully. And be going up against Zaka. That stun going out. Goes for the flush. The spray towards Zaka. The vehicle about to explode. Zaka steps around, takes him down, goes inside the pipe. Make sure that he is safe. Dark Castle's trying to crawl over here, but he's getting shot at. Will he make it? No! Zello takes down Dark Castle. And now kill for fun. They were trying to make it over here as well. Losing 2 players to no way. They lose a third. This one to Roth. Per going to be the last one left. And it's DraftKing with a Panzer to take him down. Kill for fun eliminated in 17th. So many players died as people trying to make their way in. Wooly getting chased down by Bestia right now. That was interesting. 55, Gabru getting shot at by Moda Boy. They're in right on the edge. They took that compound from AKA, and now they're going to hope that the shift isn't too bad away from them. There is so many players left alive in this, and we go straight towards Kunzia. An interesting ending, definitely one we haven't seen before, I don't think. I've never seen a Kunzia ending. Now 55. Driving along, getting shot at by Nevermind as they go. One of them took a headshot. Looks like they've made it out of there relatively unscathed. Beyond that, Bestia, they have a BRDM on the hillside. They can use that as mobile cover no matter where they go. And they could crash right onto where Zaka is. There's only one player left. And is he actually, like, inside of that standing one? Looks like 4 monkeys, man. Where they're gonna go towards. Well, Khan, he had a nade prepped. And he might want to actually throw it over here. Glock throwing one forward. 1 divot too far. The Peaks is over here now. Khan, he has a FAMAS. We can make something happen with it. Vector in the hand of Lepeaks. Is a mortar. I mean, obviously 55 too close to mortar, but that would be funny to see. Him just start mortaring well inside of the city, trying to hit like Toyo or something. Or even like 4-0. I think was within range if he set it up. You know, if Roth gets his hand on it, he'd be using it. Dan's been loving the mortar, and we've been seeing the mortar come out the past couple of weeks from him. Mira take 2 down from Team Quesito. Only Robert left. Like he may just be driving. Find a different spot, get out of there, but he takes a shot almost immediately. Rock. And be right next to Team X. Are they gonna spot them out? As when they do, they see Hero, they see Trigger. They know about the other player that's a little bit closer. They heard Daigo. Now they're gonna go for the shots, and Sparking, he hits the shots, but he almost gets knocked in return. Andres there, getting the shots onto Quan. RBN wanted to step up and over, but it's Hero covering fire. So all the different angles from Team X coming out, but Quan gets a knock onto Hero with the nade. All of a sudden, much more difficult spot for Team X. RBN goes down to the blue zone. Sparking just barely survives, but Bizzler spots him out, takes him down. Santastico coming over here. Try and use the vehicle to block as Quan throwing a nade forward. That one looks good onto Trigger, but ends up going just a bit too far. Trigger with the nade in return. Goes much too far, doesn't find anything. Spots out Quan, tries to go for a quick peek. And to loot any more util off his teammate's dead body that he can. Andres with the blue zone nade, doubling up on it. Shots over towards Quan. One more bullet is all he needs to get the knock, and there we go. He does get the knock. The rest of Rock moving up and over. They're just coming towards this. Santastico takes down Trigger, Sparky, and RBN. They just got to push for this. Try and take down Andres. Leave Santastico to get the res onto Quan. The Nades being prepped. Headshot from Andres onto Sparking, and down he goes. Can he find any more? Fauna ends up getting the knock onto RBN. Nade was in hand. That's going to be the flush onto RBN because of it. Sparking probably going to go down here as well. What can the last two members of Rock do? It looks like they're going to get ready for the push from Haven. Bizler actually gets the knock onto Haven. The nade being prepped by Santasco. I think it's going to be perfect. It is indeed. He's getting shot at by Tony now. So they got to move forward. Maybe use that next vehicle for cover. Blue zone pushing in. It's not going to give them much to do. Quan goes down to the blue zone. Fauna gets the nade onto Santasco. Rock down in 13th. The first place team going down outside the placement points. Didn't look like they had too many kills either. As Tony gets a knock onto Bizler, Mira, and Friendly Fire. We've seen kills coming out from them. Glock gets the kill onto LaPeaks, 55 as well. Trying to make sure to work their way up. Roth, he has 5 kills in this. Shots going out from He-Man. I think we had a little bit of an observer glitch right there. He-Man does get the knock onto Tony. Roth with the nades, throwing them forward. And it's able to finish them off. No, actually, Fauna's nade ends up taking down Miro. That's insane. Mira ends up going down because of Fauna's nade. He-Man ends up flushing out Bizler, who they might have been able to res with his blue zone nade. So a lot of friendly fire going on in that fight with friendly fire. Doffy getting a nade onto Biel there. Boyo good at staying alive, making sure to res each other. Keep themselves in the match. As Robert does end up getting another point for Team Quesito. Tiao goes down for Nevermind, and that's a sentence I feel like we've been saying a lot. Tiao seems to not be having the best games these past couple of days. So Robert trying to go for the shots onto Motoboy, just taking so many instead. But guess what? He has the Pico bus right next to him, giving him so much cover. But Vinny does end up finding the shots and kills Robert. Nevermind should be able to realize that Robert is dead now. They should have been able to catch it in the kill feed, that Vinny was able to get the kill onto it. But you're saying Mira, Friendly Fire, Bestia, they're getting some kills. Toyo's still alive. So all the teams that are just below our top 3 are starting to really get some points and some good matches going right now. So we could see a really close contest come the end of this for those top spots right now. 55 still alive, doing more damage. Roth with 2 knocks onto Nevermind. It's like 55 trying to either go for the flushes or the kills onto more. Roth actually goes down to Tavon. Maybe getting a little bit too greedy for the kills. Flush should come out from Tavon in just a second as well. Indeed it does. Nevermind. Only 1 player left standing in Motoboy. Looks like Infinite gonna get flushed out by Benya. Avon trying to go for more shots. BRDM getting shot in the side. The boy pushing forward with the FAMAS, but Frogman takes him down. Nevermind eliminated. Now you're gonna see the mortar go forward. Is it gonna land? Oh, a little bit too far. A little bit too far. Would have been hilarious if we saw a mortar take out a BRDM right there, but that's not what we get. As okay, Bestia, 2 BRDMs, really? Doesn't matter where they go, they'll be able to create cover anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, okay, Zaka is in this one. Oh, that's hilarious. He's gonna get so many placement points just from surviving. Toyo. Oh, they set up emergency cover. They were ready to go across the street if they needed to, but the zone is just gifted to them to keep them right on the edge, 4-0 towards the center as Davsy gets a knock onto Emmy. Wasn't it Davey yesterday? Or was that on a different team? So it's hilarious that Zaka is in that, but I just realized it being third person, someone could like look down into it. Figure out if anyone's over there. 4-0. They want to vacate that spot. Sweezy, yeah. Yeah, 2 BRDMs pulling up on you. I think it's a little bit better to retreat back a little bit. Maybe not all 3 people in the same building have another person on the rooftop of the one next door. Might give you the most coverage, most possibility to see things. Now we've slowed down a little bit. Who has had 3 kills in this match? Oh. Davesy. He only has 13 spare bullets. Make that 10 spare bullets. Hopefully he'll be able to find some more somewhere else. Maybe pick up the micro Uzi. I don't know if you're going to need the MK too much. But I think it's actually worth it to drop the MK, get the bullets back, and have the micro Uzi as your other gun for Davesy. He has no bullets anyways. May as well make something happen with it. Frogman, he has an OM. Do we get to see any headshots as Zello ends up finishing off He-Man? Friendly fire goes down, and now we see mortars. A little bit too far to the left. Go a little bit more right, and then a tick further. And then go 2 more ticks to the right, another 2 ticks further, and try and get Bestia as well. I don't know how many mortars he has left, but that's my hope. That's what I'm hoping for. Where do they go? Oh. Not awful spots. It's landing near players, but also not going to where they actually are. That one was really close. Now they're landing all around the building that 4-0 is in. That one lands over towards Bestia. Ooh. Like a Molotov or a Blue Zone nade as well from Toyo is going to squish up the members of 4-0. They're going to have to back off the building, and Vinny, he finds 2 because of it. Capitan finds 1. Joppa and Benya find BL and Emmy, and it's all on to Capitan. So Toyo, their push across was well-oriented, but Bestia are the ones that make the best of it. But Capitan, he finds 1, goes for the shots on more, but Frogman is able to take him down. 10 kills for Bestia in this one so far. And we're down to our top 4. Bestia, 55, 4-0, in the little brat of Zaka. Gabru getting the flush onto Sweezy. 55, 8 kills in this one, top 4. 4-0 are still alive with a single player, and then Bestia still up as a 4-man. 10 kills so far, at least. Nade gonna go out. Gabru just pushing up, and Zello goes down. 4-0 eliminated. 3 teams left. Joppa, go up on top of the roof. Get a higher angle. It's the highest spot in this zone. You'll be able to see the most from it. Try and get some info. Did Zaka actually jump out? Oh, he did. He did jump out. But I think Benya might have seen it. Possibly. Till being grabbed. Gotta move forward. Phase 9 again. You can't out heal phase 9. Oh, Zaka, you just go down for nothing there. I think with where Dream 1 is on the leaderboard, I feel like that's one where you just kind of send it. Maybe you get a knock on one of the teams and then the other team pushes because of it and you still get your kill. Instead, he ends up going down to the blue zone. Gets nothing out of it. Now we're going to be waiting. 55 gets a nade over towards Vinny. Does a lot of damage. Bestia. Make it forward a little bit. 55 going to get on the other rooftop. I think their rooftop might be slightly better than yours. Shots are going to go out. Smokes pluming everywhere.
O tanque vai abrir nós, o tanque vai abrir nós, né?
And in with 55 as they go in for this final fight. Guess what? One of the players made it over here. Stun came out, but it wasn't enough. Tavon gets the knock onto Japa. Down into a 3v3.
Tô cego.
Bangando telhado, muito cego.
Stun's going both ways, but it's Gabru with the knock onto Vinny. From behind, Frogman finds one before going down to Tavon. 1v2. BRDM for Benya.
Dá pra clicar o Glock, relaxa. Relaxa, B, relaxa.
Clica que se ele dropar, eu pego o tanque.
Gabru right there, and he jumps in as Benya jumps out. Now he jumps out, but Benya is able to get the kill, and then he jumps into the BRDM. Then he gets out of it, but he gets taken down in 55 PD. Win it. 13 kills in the chicken dinner in match number 9.
13. Agora é só a gente fazer o passo a passo que tá garantido.
Ah.
Nice, mano.
Jumping in and out of the BRDM, back and forth with who had possession of it. Bestia, 10 kills of their own in their second place. Friendly Fire, they had 9 kills. We're going to go to a quick break as we get ready for match number 10. Here we go underway in match number 10. Hot drops, no hot drops. Who's gonna win this one? Yesterday we saw pretty dominant games from specific teams. So far in this one, Foradores, Mira, both teams that maybe didn't perform quite as well yesterday are really starting to pop off. Mira doing really good. 55 PD though, one of the teams that was at the top of the leaderboard yesterday, continuing to stay at the top of the leaderboard today with a win already. So now there's only 3 matches left. Who's gonna win it? Fast. Going up against a pistol, but helps, takes down Fast with the pistol. Able to get the knock and the flush. Bizzler on the edge over here, Cowboy. Ready to get involved, but that's Dragunov in the hands of Bizzler. All he has to do is hit a headshot or two. But Purdy coming in around the side. Oof. Going for the headshot. Does connect with 1 bullet. But in the end, Purdy is able to get the knock onto Bizzler. He-Man probably going to back right off of that. Go back to Palace. We haven't seen any necessarily hot drops, but definitely a couple of players here or there. Near some other ones, as Haven gets a flush onto Vinny. Well, Mira and Bestia. We've seen them run into each other time and time again, and they enjoy the fight with each other. His LFP1 gets a good shot onto Japa. Now he's going to start going forward. He's got to be careful of this shotgun that's right next to him, though. He may have a Vector. It might be able to do some good work, but up against a shotgun, not going to do anything crazy. Frogman ready and waiting with it. Molotov goes towards the front door so they can't jump out of it. He goes for a little bit farther range, but Tommy gun still in the hands of Frogman. He has a shotgun. Swap back to the shotgun, man. Around the corner, oh, misses the first shot. Gets the second one going for more. Benya took down Fauna with his double barrel, and that's a shotgun onto Haven, but doesn't get any more around the side, and it's actually Benya to get the knock onto Haven. 1 player left for Mira, now Tony. A little bit farther away as Luke 12 took down all of Liquid. I want a replay on that. What just happened? Why did Team Liquid all die? Frogman taking down Tony. Mira eliminated. Bestia win that hot drop. No way, surrounded by rock right now. We hop over here. Looking at our leaderboard, though, going into the final 3 matches, 55 PD have taken that top spot, 111 points, 94 points for Rock as Quan takes down Lopez. Can he find any more? Yes, he can! Takes down a Birkin! Long-range spray onto the buggy, and down he goes. Friendly fire. They have 2 players knocked already. He-Man trying to make his way over here. Luke 12. He may have flushed out the rest of his team, but he is right here, and that nade brought him down to a singular hit point. He's just trying to avoid He-Man, making sure that his toes do not get tapped Well, he gets that first aid off. He-Man's going to be prepping another nade, and the push is going to come through. Luke 12, he just needs to hit one more bullet. Him versus He-Man, he goes for it, and he takes down He-Man. Luke 12, 2 kills, 3 more on top of that if you include the team flushes. And he's able to clutch up for Team Liquid. Now he just has to get the residents off and get his team back in this one. Yeah, top of our leaderboard, I mean. It's pretty close. Bestia at 80 points. Obviously a little bit separated from 55 PD and Rock. But they're right next to Toyo. Team Liquid, Friendly Fire, and only 10 points away from Mira down in 7th place. So plenty of opportunities for 3rd place to swap hands. And if 55 and or Rock go down early in some of these matches, all of a sudden those positions open right back up too, with a good match from any of those teams. We've seen Team Liquid yesterday. They had a 27-point game. That puts them, yes, a little bit shy of 55 PD, but up into 2nd place within striking distance very easily of 55 PD. Down towards the bottom, Team Quesito. It's kind of looking like their story is sealed in Division 1 for week number 3, Series 8. Never mind, only at 16 points. Team X at 18. Kill for Fun at 22. You have 4 Monkeys Men. Ream 1 and Foradores all close by as well. 4-0 only has 30 shots going out from Gladiator. Zlatan takes down Gizira as the Kraken goes down to Dwamzin. DraftKing trying to get the shots onto Gladiator.
Tem bug, guys. Não tem bug.
Última aí foram na verde, tô curando aqui.
Fiz um nade atrás da casa, pela esquerda.
Fiz nade atrás do muro. Fiz nade no muro, cuidado, nade no muro.
Fora esquerda, perto do skipinho.
Entrou comigo, tá comigo, tá comigo. Tá comigo, tá comigo.
DraftKing, last one left. 1v3.
Baguei dentro do skip.
Não, fora do skip, por fora. Por fora.
Round the side and Zlatan takes down DraftKing. Furia. 49 points, right in the middle of all the teams. Haven't really shown anything crazy yet. But it was the final match yesterday where they really showed their mettle. Corridores, ooh, they're coming over here. And Godzin ends up taking down Murillo. Slabby, ready for the fight, already in here, and it looks like Fully to try and come and get involved. Gotta be careful, Godzin. Epoxin, a little bit farther off. Gonna get a long-range angle onto you. Slabby should be able to actually spot him out through the window, maybe. In 3rd person. That nade goes over, and down he goes. Great nade there from Slabby. 4 Monkeys Men. Try and go and return. Can't, just kind of throwing a nade out there, but all it does is take a little bit of life off of Godzin. More nades going out. Lepeaks a little bit farther off in a different position. Going for the shots onto Slabby. He takes a headshot immediately, though. The nade going out so he doesn't peek for very long. Now going for the shots onto Fully. The nade going down there. Finds a little bit of damage. Not a knock. Can't. Trying to reposition. Going out. Back towards the middle building of Hosan Prison. Corridores have taken over that spot now. They could go for a res if they really wanted to. I don't think 4 Monkeys Men really have an angle to stop it. It'd be a ballsy res, but props if they could do it. Especially before more teams get over here to duel, it looks like Penta trying to poke and prod just a little bit. Doesn't really find anything out of it, though, and he's going to back off towards the rest of his team. Closing in. Where the new zone is going to go. Where will we end up? 15 seconds until it decides. where this next zone is going to go and where these players are going to have to try and play for. And it's up towards the north. Osan Prison. Not going to be in anymore. Oh, no, it is. Oh, I thought it was just barely out, but no. Osan Prison is in on the very edge. Rock is going to be in a really good spot. Kill for fun right in the center. Team Liquid, they have Hapo. They're all back. Well, besides Luke 12. I don't know where Luke 12 actually was. I didn't see him on the map there anywhere. In the glider, you have a player from Toyo. Capitan. Be trying to avoid shots while not getting sprayed out. Trying to go for some sprays onto the members of 55. Shots going out. Emmy almost gets the knock onto one of the players, and Capitan trying to reposition. Now the spray does go out again. Tavon got knocked onto Biel. Solj trying to give some close range support. But he's going to go down as well as Glock finds him. Now Capitan. What can he do? Taking down Glock. Eliminates Capitan. Emmy going to be the last one left for Toyo. Gabru going to drive by. 24 bullets to spare in the ace, and it looks like Emmy doesn't want to stick around here. Sharks in the water, 55 PD. We're just coming straight over here. They might chase him down a little bit, but kill for fun. Also going to be able to get some shots into this as they go for it. As Emmy drives away, 55 is going to back off again, allowing him to go wherever he wants. Emmy's just going to have to try and survive as the last player. Dream 1. Making their rotate into zone now. Going along the muddy beach side. We're going towards the center of zone. Xhaka almost gets sprayed down by the members of Rock. RBN actually does end up getting the knock onto Xhaka. The flush should come out in just a second. One more bullet is all it will require. Dream 1. Do they actually stop here? It looks like they are trying to stop. Kill Zira. He's trying to go for the res onto Xhaka, and he might actually have it. That's going to put Dream 1 in a pretty tough spot. It looks like Duel might actually have a different off angle to go with. Juan just running out in the open over here. I think the water is actually slowing him down a little bit. So he's going to get this nade out. It's a little bit late. The res has already come through. Is it going to find anything, though? No, it doesn't find anything. They're not really in the smokes anymore. They're behind it. And now that they have the res, they're going to hop into a vehicle and get out of here. 4-0 is pulling up on the hillside behind them. Davzi gets a knock onto Dark Castle. Now the other player is going to continue to drive forward. They're pulling up on just a different shack is really all they got out of that. Doffy ends up getting the flush onto Dark Castle. What is that zone? You're kidding me. Pull that map back up. Hold up. Hold it. Pull that map back up. What did I just see for that zone? I get that Nevermind is rotating. I want another look at that zone. Please. I need a better look to understand. Comprehend what I might be looking at right there. Oh, never mind. Don't rotate by them. Tiao, he has continued to not have a very good match. He may have been the first one eliminated almost every single match for Nevermind. What in the heck? That's like 50-50. This is not playable. The zone is not gonna go over here. I'd say this, up to this point, is unplayable. That's 50-50. You cut off that right there, and all of the landmass over towards Hosan Prison, you got like 50-50 right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, Luke 12 is still alive somewhere. Yeah, no, this is like at least 50% unplayable. That's crazy. AKA, it's like they're aware of Alo here. Trying to get up onto the rooftops, Danchin. Be looking for the angle onto this. This is going to turn into phase 4, and phase 4 is going to start to hurt quite a bit. Is, do they actually know about wait, why do I not see Alo on the map anymore? Did Alo just DC with that timing? Or did he die and I just didn't notice? What am I missing here? I don't know. I've lost it. Luke 12 is coming in at this point, though. Oh, Cowboy. Getting shot in the side by Danchin. But Danchin out in the open. Down he goes to Luke 12. Okay, Alo did DC. That is what happened. Okay. That's really bad timing to DC. Purdy does end up going down to the blue zone. But Alo didn't get shot. He's gonna go down to the blue zone, unfortunately. Gladiator gets the flush. Now Cowboy just trying to get out of here. So Rock, their position's pretty good right now. If they can get the other two over there, it's gonna be even better as Dream 1 gets eliminated by 4-0. Shots going out onto Kill for Fun, who were in the center of zone. And then, well, this one happened. Her has been knocked for Kill for Fun in a spot that's going to make it difficult. Cowboy, you got to be careful. You're about to get taken down by Moo, and indeed he is, as Kill for Fun trying to get the nades over towards Bestia. And that's a nade on to Benya. Champion finds Frogman. Bestia are all on to Japa, as the kill feed is just lighting up everywhere. Team X getting taken down by Duel. Kane gets the knock onto Goat. Bestia get eliminated by Quan. Andres, the last one left, probably going to get naded and pushed on by Duel here in just a second. Indeed. Kane just going for the flush onto Goat. Molotov stuns coming over. Andres tries to avoid that one. Still ends up getting stunned. He's good now. Where's this next one going to land? Ooh, a little bit too far away. He's trying to prep the nade. Throw it over towards Wooly. Doesn't find anything from behind, though. Doffy pulled right up. Takes him down, and looks like Duel just going to be trying to control the coastline as Motoboy, the only one over here. 4 Dores are going to be pulling in front of them, though. 4-0, trying to take down, a.k.a. Dwomson. Goes down to Dave Z, and Zello gets the flush. Gladiator going to be the last one left for them, just outside of the blue zone, so he's got to make his way in. Oh, going for the shots onto Dave Z. He really needed to get that knock right there, but he ends up taking a headshot. I think he just has to use the first aid kit here. He has a first aid kit, and I think he'd be better off trying to use it right now. Oh, that blue zone hit him, and now he does have to. Goes back out, trying to get the heals off his teammate's body. He does get it. Quan getting shots onto him, though. Goes down and taken down by Dave Z. A.k.a. eliminated. 10th place for them. Now Foradores trying to come in towards the coastline, and they're getting taken down by Duel. Oh, knock onto L&D with the nade, and then squashing him with the vehicle to get him death by falling. interesting way for it to be perceived by the game, as Doffy ends up going down to Robert. Team Quesito come up big here, and all of a sudden, they may not be at the bottom of the leaderboard anymore. 8 teams left. They're still up as a 4-man, one of the only 4-men left in the lobby. You got Luke 12 sneaking up behind 4-0. 4-0 as a 3-man, 7 kills. Duel has 4 right now, and so doesn't Rock. But those are the only 3 teams with 4 players aside. They have the side of the hill. They're still in the zone. Rock are in a good spot. Duel is going to have the coastline. But we should see some other teams start to fall as they have to go into this zone. 4-0. Don't have anything too great to work with. Luke 12 still trying to make it into the zone. Might be able to pick up some first aid kits off the dead bodies as he goes forward. He only has 1 left, so he's had to kind of sprint forward here. He's going to bandage to try and get back up to full health. Sees 1 player down to his right. I don't think he knows about Zello to his left, though. Now he's going to know about Zello. Oh, it's Quan that finds him, though. Sparking with the arm takes him down. Team Liquid eliminated 8th place. Yeah, I think one of the important things here for Team Quesito is, even if they get some placement points, they really need to try and get 4 or 5 kills to go alongside it. Don't let this high placement point game be in waste. Tavon gets a knock onto Davesy with the nade. The flush comes out with the Panzer. Zello finishes off champion. And just 4 boys in a row laying down in the grass. You were so perfectly lined up there for a second.
Não tenho, eu usei meu ult.
Calma. 3, vem 3.
Yeah, Team Quesito still up on that hillside. They don't have to do too much, but this is what I was afraid of. 0 kills right now. They're still going to have great positioning. Rock and Duel both going to have to try and do something to get into this next zone. 55 is in on the edge, which means 4-0 might push right onto him. But Team Quesito, they don't have a lot of ammo, it looks like, left either. So the fact that they have 0 kills, but they still don't have any kills or anything. Oh yeah, DJ. 1 nade onto 55 from 4-0 and they'd be done for, but 4-0 hasn't shot anything yet, so maybe they just don't think anything's there. As Penta gets a knock on Santasto, Quan takes down Doffy. The flush comes out immediately. 4-0 pushing over towards 55. Zello finds 2, 1 with the nade, 1 with the AUG. 55 down to a 2-man on the opposite side. They left all their folded shields behind as well, except for 1. I would like to say folded shields are like one of the only things we don't have in the UI as well. There's a spot for it. You can get folded shields to go right next to all the heals and stuff. Oh, Gabru gonna have to back off. He's getting shot by Team Quesito. Team Quesito, you need to hit this shot. You need to get this kill. Anubis does get the kill. Zello is up to 5 kills. 4-0. 10 kills overall. They're up to 40 points off of kills alone now. As Robert, he gets a knock onto Kane. They get the flush as well. There we go. Team Quesito, they're starting to get points now as Rock has crashed onto Duel. The nade coming up and over. Quan goes down. That's the second one knocked for Rock. Wooly gets the flush onto Santastico. This is what Team Quesito needed, though. They're getting a couple of kills. They're still getting the placement points. Sparkin trying to get over here to get the res onto Quan. RBN gets the knock onto Penta, one of the players that has been absolutely decimating people so far in this one. As Robert gets a good shot onto RBN. Bran has pushed right up here, and I love the play. The nade goes out, cooked for way too long. But they're really throwing their util more over towards Rock. Are they not aware that Wooly is right here in a BRDM? That nade going a little bit closer towards Wooly now. Molotov goes out, shots towards Sparking. Picked up the K9, but RBN gets the nade onto him. 10 kills for Rock. Top 4 teams. Team Quesito, Rock, 4-0, and Toyo. Robert, I get that you're trying to get some loot, I think. As, RBN almost gets sprayed down right there by Bran. Robert, you see him healing. That is a person. He steps out, he takes the shots, and down goes RBN. Now the shots covering from Bran. Shots onto Sparking, and down he goes. No offensive util to try and get the flush with, and he has no bullets left. So he's backing off. Bran gonna be able to do, dropping the MK, dropping as many bullets as possible for Bran. Now the nade's going out. The second one doesn't find enough, no, but they are in the BRDM. The only player that can do anything about that is Robert. The only one that has everything he would need. Sparking was able to get a med kit off well inside. Backwards driving. Quan takes down Zello. It's like a nade going out. Emmy is spotted. Shots going out from Sparking. They don't connect. Another nade from Robert. This one, again, a little bit short. Robert has the most ammo for Team Quesito, though, and I feel like if he can try and get some smokes, get back across the street, and get to his team to help them out a little bit, that's going to be much better for Team Quesito. 1v1s don't give them to Emmy, as move from the back and the shots onto Emmy. One more bullet, that's all you need. You see him, Anubis finds another one for Team Quesito, and that's 2 points, because it's another placement point and a kill. So now they're up into second place. This is a 4v2, but it's up against Rock, and Quan already has a knock onto Anubis. Don't give these players 1v1s. Stick together to try and finish them off. Sparking, going for the shots onto Bran. He takes him, and now it's going to be a 1v1 on both sides. Kazita going to be getting shot at by Quan. Trying to spray through the smoke, find anything else. And Robert gonna get the shots out. Doesn't find too much onto Sparking, though. Quan, full health, 6 kills, 907 damage, and he's gonna continue to move around. That Molotov from Sparking did some good work onto Robert. He has to back off and heal. What is he gonna do? Where is he gonna move to? Knows he has one player closer and one player farther. Right now, they are giving Rock the 1v1s. Looks like Robert wants to try and go for the res onto Bran, but Sparking making his way forward, checking the dead body for any util. Now 4x spray barrel. Get some good damage onto 2 different players. The Dragonov onto another one. Sparking ends up getting the knock onto Bran. And Rock, they are so separated. If you can just try and get the kill onto one of the players, and then go for a 2v1 on the other, might be looking a little bit better. Robert does get some shots onto Sparking, but not enough to get the knock. Quan now going for the shots onto Robert, only finds a bullet. They're giving you the 2v1s. Are you going to be able to hit the shots to take them down? Stuns going out from Sparking. As oh, that's the Dragunov headshot onto Robert. And now it's a 2v1 for Kazita. 15 kills for Rock, about to be 16. There we go. Sparking finds the last one, 16 kills, and the chicken dinner. And Rock win match number 10. But Team Quesito, they did good. They got second place. They got 4 kills. It's 10 points. It's not going to get them out of relegation for right now. But we're going to go to a quick break as we get ready for match number 11. And there we go. No! I appreciate the subscription. Well, you know what? You know what? We can actually go to the face. Yeah, we can go to the face. We can get the push-ups done. Thank you so much. Dude, I do push-ups during games. You could have subscribed in the middle of that, and I would have done the push-ups. I will always do the push-ups if I think I have enough time when I'm casting. All right. We're going to go to a quick break, though, as we get ready for our first Erangel of today. All right, here we go. Match number 11. The first Ergel of the day. Our second to latch match overall. Rock having a really solid showing there towards the end. Team Quesito finally having a good game for themselves, unfortunately. Only 2 left unless they do that in the next back-to-back games. It's a little bit too late. So we'll have to see what becomes of it, what they're able to make out of it, and what some of the other teams might do to try and get themselves further up the leaderboard. Looking at the drops right now, Bestia Mira still hot dropping in the same spot that they have every other Miramar. This is Erangel. Mira and Bestia. Hot dropping this spot again and again. Frogman gets the flush onto Fauna. Tony is over here. Frogman hits the shots. Only 6 bullets left though. He's got to pick up the S12K from his teammate. Should be able to get the flush very quickly. That's the flush from Benya onto LFP1. Haven gets the weapon throw kill onto Benya. He gets the flush as well. He picks up the shotgun and he takes down Frogman as well. Is Haven actually gonna do this, starting with the weapon throw? He picks up the S12K. He gets it reloaded. 6 bullets on the AKM. That's it, but that's gonna give him a little bit of long range. Both players are super low. Oh my goodness. What did we just witness there from Haven? Will he show us even more? He does get the stun. Gonna back off a little bit. Oh, Karak actually gets the knock onto Japa, which means that only 1 player left up for Bestia. Haven doesn't seem to want to take advantage. But teams, after there has been, 2, 4, 6 games where Mira and Bestia have hot dropped each other at this spot every single time, teams have started to catch on. They've gone, okay, these players are going to hot drop each other here. It's set in stone. So we're going to try and third party it. As I just realized the zone we have, pretty similar to one of the ones we actually had yesterday. But it did seem like there was a little bit more water in it than last time. See what Haven can do. Only has 2 more players to deal with, and both of them are relatively low on health. I don't see any reason for him to not just lay down and go right up to the corner here. He definitely sees one of the players through the window. So now it's just all about timing. What timing happens and when. Vinny and Joppa seem content to sit here right now, but they don't really have any meds to sit through the blue zone at all. So they're going to have to make something happen sooner rather than later. 4 Monkeys Men. They are taking the exact same spot they took last time. No way, it looks like they're kind of changing how they're playing it. They have a little bit wider of a split. They ended up stuck inside of Mansion last time. They weren't able to do much more out of it. Oh, and it's BL. To get a knock onto Draft King, and then they're able to get the flush as well. The rest of Furia honestly seem like they're just sending it right over here. Does not seem like they're afraid in the slightest. Now, is this me buffering or? Hard to tell. Okay, we're back. It did look like... Okay, so Posa did get knocked and flushed by BL. Corridores look like they're in a spot to try and make some stuff happen off of it. Buffering, no bueno. No bueno. But I'm still live, so it's not me buffering. I say, I got a backup. I'm ready for it if I need to. But I think we're good now. We are good now. Rock. Oof. Sparking right above Bizzler. Tries to get a nade up and over, but it explodes relatively high in the air. Not going to actually find anything onto Sparking. As Toyo do end up eliminating Furia. Bizzler's got to be careful because Juan and Santasco going to be able to get some shots onto him. As he returns fire on Santasco, the nade going down towards him. Doesn't actually find any damage. Sparking finds nothing, but he is trying to move closer. Friendly fire getting ready to get involved in this one. Get stuck right in. Try and take this fight. I feel like I haven't seen Kant's name in the kill feed quite as much as we did yesterday, but Quan does get a knock onto He-Man with that nade. Now Conf got to be ready for them coming around from the left. Uses the rock to good effect to avoid them, but Bizzler tries to go for the fight onto Sparking. He loses it, and Roth and Conf are all that's left. He's trying to get out of there. RBN does go down to the spray from Conf. Roth maybe he can try and go and run RBN over. No, actually, the flush going to come out pretty easily from Conf. Now he's just looking. He does see Quan. It's all about timing. When he peeks, can he get the spray onto Quan quick enough to get the knock? Yes, he can. So that's another player down. He spotted out Santasco. Tried to go for a couple of shots, but he's got to be aware that Sparking may be coming on his right. Now he is. He spots him out. He goes for the shots, and he takes him down. Santasco going to be the last one left after it looked like Friendly Fire were on the receiving end of a losing fight. The nade getting prepped, thrown out by Roth. It is going to come up a little bit short, but it might give just enough cover for them to try and move forward. Santasco takes just a little bit of damage, but he takes down Roth with that one, and it's down into a 1v1, but it's Doffy from behind to take down Conf and Santasco. What can he do from this position? They were able to take over 55 on the leaderboard, but only by 1 point, as it looks like it's come down to another 2 teams at the top of the leaderboard fighting for first place going into our last couple of games, with Rock at 120 points and 55 PD at 119. Doffy prepping the nade, trying to throw it into the window, and ended up just a little bit short. Now the shot's going to come out from Santasco. He gets the knock And he can actually go get the flush onto Daffy really quick, because nobody else from Duel is over here just yet, but Penta, Wooly, Kane, all making their way over as quickly as possible. Fantastico does get the flush before Penta can get over here to help out. Goes for a pre-fire shot. Nade gonna be prepped and thrown. Comes up short, and now more shots coming out. Kane ends up taking him down with the Scar. And Rocket eliminated in 15th place. 4 kills for them. So it wasn't a total waste, but it also wasn't a great match. Now they're going to be hoping that 55 goes down a little bit early. And that it's going to be a close contest going into the final match of today. The nade going up and over towards Bloods. A little bit short of the rooftop, though. Hero flushing out Champion. Kill for fun down to a 2-man. Andres takes down Bloods, and it's all on to LND. But, like AKA, they get involved in this. Gladiator over towards Hero. LND just backing off of this one at this point. Hero was going for the res, and Gladiator was actually able to get the knock onto him. We hop over to Nevermind on their rotate. Currently sitting in last place after Team Quesito got those placement points in the last one. 18 points for them right now. Our cutoff is looking pretty low right now, to be honest. We have our 14th place team on 26 points. Foradori's only on 32. So 40 is actually... 40 points is looking pretty safe for most of these teams right now. So AKA and up are actually probably going to be safe and stay in Division 1 going into next week. Barak coming back from the beyond. See, Noel subbed, and I still don't have any sub badges. Really want to work on some. I've brainstormed a little bit, and I think I know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, no, I know. I'm thinking about them, and I'm gonna brainstorm them. I have a person working on some animated emotes for me. I know it is, but I have a specific thing that I want, and I have a friend that has made a lot of my stuff for me. Nice and cheap for me as well, which has been awesome. So as soon as he's done with some animated emotes that I have him working on for me, I think we're gonna work on a sub badge. We'll be getting it soon here, Noel, don't worry. But he made all the emotes that I currently have, and I absolutely love some of the emotes that I have right now. It looks like AKA have got stuck right in here, fighting up against Team X. Hype. Gladiator checking the bathroom before they go upstairs. Oh, Andres gets the knock onto Zlatan, gets the flush, but now he's gonna have to reload. Danchin is able to take him down in return. Trigger gets the flush on another player as well before he gets taken down. So now it's all onto Hero in a 1v2, but he might be able to take it as 2 1v1s. And it's gonna be Gladiator versus Hero. The spray just trying to come through. Hero with a good stun to take down Gladiator, and now Danchin just gonna have to move forward. He's gonna have to try and get up here as quick as possible to make sure Gladiator doesn't get flushed, but he does. So now the stun's gonna go out. Now he's gonna have to push forward, but it's gonna be him versus Hero. He's gonna try and underhand that one as Hero jumps out. Oh, ends up stunning himself. Pops out the backside. Now gonna work his way around. Hero is there. The peak's gonna be coming out, and Hero takes him down. The Hero play to finish off, AKA. But yeah, after we get the sub badge made, I think I'm then gonna make another batch of animated emotes. That'll finish off all my emotes and everything that I can do right now. And then I'm gonna start making some custom panels. See what we can get going for that. Never mind trying to take down Team Liquid. Luke 12, he found 2. Cowboy finds 1. And now Purdy should be able to come up and over the hilltop to take down Tiao. And never mind, get eliminated in 11th. But Team Liquid, they still have more work to do ahead of them. They are not in the zone at all right now. So they still have to make their way forward. 4 Dores, 2 kills for Murillo right now. They're coming in onto the edges zone right next to Dream 1. Helps is just laying down with his stun gun in his hand. I respect it. If this man stuns and then kills someone, I will drop and give you guys 50 push-ups without a break. .55, trying to scout ahead, figuring out where they can go. And just barely on the edge. Oyo, the team right in front of them. Smokes are out over here, so 55 should have a good idea of where they are. Corridores making their way forward right onto the edge of Mansion. I feel like I remember this from somewhere. Deja vu coming around. But this time I don't see no way getting involved in it. That's... yeah. That's just a yeah. Bully, you're gonna have to give him one of your first aid kits because you just did that. If Foradores somehow don't end up making it through, that play will have no effect on it. I mean, nothing happened because of it, so. Team X, oh, they're coming back to Mansion. They have 50 seconds to loot, and then they have Team Liquid and Foradores to fight. Ooh, Foradores fully gets knocked to Luke 12. The shot's coming out, and That looks like he just hit the pan. Well, Luke 12 was running straight at him. Aurelio should be able to get the res. But, oh, blue zone nades coming out. Might be the flush right there onto Fully, but crawls out of it. Damage being taken. Purdy does go down to Epoxin. Epoxin. Cowboy trying to make his way forward. Luke 12. Maybe he can get to Purdy in time. Alo takes down Andres. Blue zone's going out now. Trying to find what they can. Luke 12 takes a little bit of damage from a nade. More gonna come through. And down he goes, Upoxin. For the second onto Team Liquid. Alo takes down Trigger. Goat takes down Alo. And now Toyo fighting up against 55 PD. One player knocked on each side as the buggy goes through and more fall down. Capitan goes down to Tavon. And 55 survive. But Duel is getting involved. Hero for Team X is over here. And 4 Monkeys men are coming right in on the back. Down goes Tavon. Capitan still picks up 3 onto 55. And now Duel are going to have to fool around with 4 Monkeys men. Team X Hero gets eliminated by Fast. Fully takes down Cowboy. Team Liquid eliminated in 8th place. 7 teams remain. Digoat, the last one left for Team X. Duel is fully aware of 4 Monkeys men. They see a Godzin over there. Only hits 1 shot. So only 1 kill in this match. 210 damage and a Groza in hand. Get a little bit more util off the dead body. Restock, replenish this hillside. Gonna be a really good spot. Guess what? Team Quesito, they're getting a few more placement points. No Way only has 1 kill, and they really haven't been able to do any more, because if they peek at all, Team Quesito will just shoot them in the back. So it's a tough position to be in right there. I just realized 4 Monkey Men's are in the relegation zone right now with 24 points, but no way, they take down 4 Dores as they crash onto it. It doesn't look like Team Quesito is going to move from their building to try and make anything happen. But DNL trying to get a cheeky little angle onto one of the players, but no way, they did lose a player when that crash happened. Now we have 4 Monkeys men fighting up against the members of Duel. Penta has been knocked, which means the Groza isn't here for this fight. Doffy gets the knock onto Godzin. And it's all onto Doffy and Kane. Oh, they see Penta. They're gonna get the flush onto Penta real quick. Now they're gonna chuck some util over towards Kane. Doffy takes a headshot there from Lapeaks. And now they're going to push straight towards Doffy. What can Kane do? Can he give any supporting fire? Doffy probably completely blind, but Doffy finds 1. Kane with the covering fire to take down Kant. And it's all onto Fast all of a sudden. As the crossfire with Doffy and Kane took down 2 more. Fast has moved around the side. Duel is expecting him to Be a little bit farther over still. Now the shots go out onto Duffy. Down he goes. Kane is right there for the trade, though. And Duel annihilate 4 Monkey's men. Duffy gonna get picked up and moved before Kane goes for the res. Four teams left. No way. Dream 1, Team Quesito, and Duel. Duel and Dream 1. They still have zone. Kane can go pick up the Groza if he really wanted to. That's a BZ launcher over towards them. Now the offensive util gonna start coming out. Gonna push Duel back. Kill Zira far on the edge, trying to go for the shots towards Kane. No way in Team Quesito. It looks like they have actually started fighting finally. Zeta was on fire for just a second. No way, trying to push through. Nades, util, going out, not finding anything.
Sai vocês.
I feel like No Way is just gonna decide that maybe it isn't worth it to push this and maybe start going up the hillside here in a second. 3v3v2v2. Yeah, I mean, Lopez is definitely way more focused on Dream 1 right now.
A gente ia começar a adiantar, velho. De nós ir pra lá.
Adianta o morro do 4. E bota a cover pra cá, tá?
O Helps foi.
Bota o cover pra cá, Helps.
Relaxa, eu tô aqui dentro, tá, Lopes?
Nossa, aqui fodeu. Tô aberto.
Ajeita o carro, bota o cover pra casa, pô.
DNL just ready and waiting. Lopez outside waiting for them to jump out of this window, so they just have a cross set up, but Robert takes down Lopez. As Kill Zira has taken down Kane. DNL does take down Robert in return. As DNL finishes off KZeta and Team Quesito get eliminated. Oh, no. This is a bad time to stutter. Duel get finished off. Duffy, we can see the explosion. 109 damage done to him. You cannot survive that. Stop buffering. As they start the push up, and Dark Castle, he finds one with the P90. He finds a second, and it's all onto Helps. Can he get a stun gun kill? I don't think it's gonna come out. He's going over towards Dark Castle. Smokes have gone out. Nades going. Shots over towards Kill Zira. Not finding anything just yet. Finds a lot there. Does find the knock onto one. Now he's trying to go back to the smoke, but down he goes. Dark Castle picks up 3 at the end, and Dream 1 win it for match number 11. Winner, chicken dinner to them. 6 kills. And while Duel had 9, Team Liquid had 9, Foradores and Team X both had 9 as well. Toyo had 8. We're going to go to a quick break as we get ready for the final match of the week. So, I don't know exactly what's happening. But I do know that apparently we're having problems for a second. I think we're in though. I don't know if we're gonna have, okay. We are missing at least one team. Because apparently there was some problems going on. We only have 68 players. So I feel like we're missing quite a few players as well. And by quite a few, we're missing 8. 8 players and a whole team. A lot of people were getting an error in their PUBG client. So now we're just stuck with a few less players for this one. So we'll have to see how it plays out, how it affects things. Unfortunate. I don't know which team didn't make it in. Like Team Quesito's here, Duel, Team Liquid. I am not seeing Furia. No Furia from what I can see. Unfortunate. And Bestia got eliminated by Mira already. And that was 3 players for Bestia. They got eliminated. With Cat being a cat, and we got Dream 1 and Nevermind in a hot drop as well, kills Zira. Already getting a knock onto Moto Boy. Oh, Infinite. Trying to do what he can, get some shots over towards kill Zero. Tried to hop up on the edge, wasn't really the best play for him. Now he's gonna go into a corner and get himself stuck here. Let's make it out of the corner. Finds himself a Scar, so he has the second gun to work with. They are already pushing onto him, and he hasn't gone down to get Moto Boy yet. And that's going to be the flush, so Infinite just going to be waiting for them to push up the stairs towards him. Cat staring at me very menacingly.
Está bugado, ele não tá ali. Tá.
Very Infinite. Or are you gonna handle these 2 players from Dream 1 pushing you?
Desce comigo e desce com ele.
Nossa, nem fudendo.
Laka takes down Linguinha.
Cadê?
Só tem mais um com nós. Consegue vir aqui, ó?
Calma aí. Bora.
Tá meio de lado.
É o segundo, mano. Tem um em cima.
É um com nós aqui em cima.
BPS almost
No meu
gets
ping tem
knocked.
outro e um em cima com nós.
Os dois lados, né?
Não tem cura, vendo?
É os dois que faltam, né? Vem comigo aqui, Choco.
Calma aí, velho.
Ends up hitting the pole. Oh, good pre-fire there. Headshot shotgun from close range. Doesn't actually get the knock, though. That's
Tá atrás do muro aqui, velho.
mind-boggling, but...
Tem um aqui comigo, tem um aqui na porta, literalmente. Okay.
Is
nice,
what it
nice.
is. Infinite goes down to VPS, kills 0, takes down Tiao, and never mind, eliminated in 17th. Right there for Dream 1, and never mind, gonna be eliminated from Division 1. They're gonna drop back down into Division 2. While Team Quesito still have some work to do. They have a possibility of getting out if they have a really good match here. 4 Monkeys Men, if they have a bad match and get eliminated early on, it's going to put them at risk against Kill for Fun Team X and Team Quesito. We'll say we had 4 teams join us, and 3 of them are in the relegation zone. Dream 1, the only team that's not. We do have plenty of pre-roll ads. I didn't know if our interruption in the middle, in between matches was going to prevent us from being able to have pre-roll ads all the way through, but we're good. If we weren't, I was going to try and just run a 1-minute ad break real quick so you guys wouldn't have to deal with anything right when we got to the end game, but I don't have to worry about it because we're still good. Should be able to make it with like 5 minutes to spare. Maybe even 10 actually, because we're already 5 minutes in. And do the math there. Good to go. Or Doris. Up on Potato Hill. Like they may be running into duel. And over there, Wooly might be able to get some info. Oh, Kane. Gotta be careful. Going right by. Did he see Slabby? Or did Slabby get away with it? And rolls right back down the other side. They're unaware of Foradores right now. All it's gonna take though is Kane noticing them at the right time. Oh, that little jump from Slabby. Now Duel's gonna continue on their way. Oh, some shots finally come out onto Doffy. Murillo tries to shoot at Penta. And it was only one singular bullet that ended up connecting. So they're going to get out of that relatively unscathed. Godson ended up getting a flush onto Goat. There in the kill feed. Slabby does take down Zello as Sweezy goes down to Solds. So Toyo, somewhere where they're able to actually get some shots onto 4-0 as well. And Foradores are trying to confirm some kills here. They see Sweezy knocked. The flush gonna come out. As, oh, yeah. Had the angle onto Epoxin. Epoxin. Oh, return shots, but BL absolutely annihilates him. And now Foradores gonna have to do a little bit of covering. Get some smokes over there and try and get him back up and going. Moo gonna hop in his vehicle. Start to drive about 4-0. Could be in a good spot. They're gonna be in Division 1, staying there. Real question is, who's gonna take home first place? 55 PD, 125 points. Rock, 124. Team Liquid in third place with 95 right now. Toyo Bestia close behind as LFP1 gets the knock onto Quan. Our kill leader so far in the 2 days. Great player to get out. Is the flush going to be able to come through? This is the next question. If they can get the flush and you get the kill leader out of the map early on, I mean, that's always a bonus. That is a lynx in the hands of Gabru. Roth gets the flush onto Quan, so friendly fire steal away the point and also take out a very deadly player. Like, all of Team Liquid was able to get in, so they're good to go. It was actually friendly fire that was having difficulty. I think Isler was having a difficult time getting his game to work. So I don't know if he made it in or not, or if it just ended up being a 3-man without him. Obviously, Furia didn't make it in as we go over to the east again. We are just not stopping with these zones over here. So many of them want to go over here. Nobody wants to leave this place, I guess. And the shot's going to come out from Purdy onto Team Quesito. Headshot. And he followed up with a second one. Or are they going to make it out of there? Still trying to get the shots onto the UAS. As AKA they land up on top of a trophy. He-Man takes down Gladiator. Danshin. Dwomson up here. He-Man already gets the flush. Oh, and now 55 PD have an angle onto it as well. I saw some blue, it looks like 4 monkeys men. Also decided to start taking some shots over here. You have 1 smoke left, Dwomson. Good luck. Oh, Fast gets taken down by Purr. Looks like Team Quesito close to Team X. We're gonna be driving right by Mansion, though. Doesn't look like they want to stop just yet. Dwomson with the double protection up there. Corridores pulling up onto 55. Slabby gets one, fully ends up running over Murillo. Budupaxin takes down Karak. So 2 kills for the members of 55 going down, and Tavon popping up over the top, trying to get some revenge onto Corridores. Doesn't have any offensive util. The spray going out onto Slabby as Gabru took down Budupaxin. Trying to save Glock.
Negativo do verde tem tá? Na árvore. Árvore verde.
Smoke's going down. He did spot out Slabby. And the shot goes through and he takes him down. Should be able to get the res onto Glock, but no, Tony's coming over here immediately to try and get some shots onto him, and it looks like Gabru is going to back off. They got to be careful if they go down first. All of a sudden, it's all onto Rock to just try and make sure not to go down early. As in the blizzard, look over towards Toyo. Honestly, I feel like you just don't need weather effects in this game. There is already enough going on with this game. Weather effects, I just don't do anything for it, I don't think. It's just annoying more than anything else. And I'm pretty sure because they added in, like, the blizzard effects is the reason why the, like, surroundings look so low poly sometimes. How did he actually get 2 emergency covers to land up here? I'm impressed by that. That's impressive work right there, Dwomson. Alright, going back over to the junkyard. Friendly fire. It looks like they're just going to consolidate. They are only 3 strong. So it is phase 3. It's a little bit earlier than maybe some people would want to consolidate, but also we got a whole ton to work with. Emergency cover over here that Kill for Fun can use. They're gonna hunker down in there. Mira has taken over shelter. Gabru has left shelter. He may play more for placements than anything else. Quan has been rezzed. 4-0, making their way into zone. Oh, Wooly with a bolty takes Moo out of the vehicle. I think his teammate had done some damage, but it doesn't matter anyways. When the bolty hits the head, he would have been dead. Oh, Cowboy was definitely spotted by Kane there. Oh, Davesy, he hops out of the vehicle and Purr's just going to be able to take him down. Looks like Kill for Fun was only able to get in here as a 3-man. My cat is wanting so much attention right now. No, she wants food. That's what she wants. She wants me to go downstairs and feed her. Kitty, we got like 15 minutes left and then I'll get you some food. Alright? Oh, we got some kitty camp going on. Alright, Rez did come out onto Alo, but the nade being prepped and thrown by a Birkin. Alo still ends up going down to it. Only took 19 damage, but it was enough. We're going to see the shots going out as Duel comes into the back of them. Sweezy got taken out somewhere else, but Cowboy getting a knock onto helps. Kane got one onto a Birkin. As now Cowboy gets one onto Kane. DNL going to be the last one left for No Way. For Team Liquid, you still have both Luke 12 and Cowboy up. Cowboy gets the knock on to Wooly. And the drive-by from Godson takes down DNL. No Way get eliminated by 3 different teams. As Cowboy now getting a knock onto Doffy. Team Liquid continuing to get more and more knocks onto Duel. Zello just trying to send it into shelter. Crashes right through. His car gets stuck a little bit. But he's still able to make it into there. So 4-0 going to be surviving for a little while longer. You are going to roll right off the side of this. Luke 12 able to take down Penta, and Duel get eliminated by Team Liquid. 12 teams remain in this final match. 37 players. Luke 12 goes down to Sparking. Cowboy hops out of the vehicle as quickly as possible. Takes a headshot from Sparking. Sparking versus his replacement, and the replacement goes down to the blue zone. Purdy getting over here to try and take the shots over towards Rock, but Santastico takes him down. Kitty, you are so over the top right now. Kills Zira, gets the spray down onto Anubis as he's driving by, so another point for Dream 1. So now Rock are trying to make their rotate into zone. Capitan does take down Quan. The other 3 members are going to make it over here safely. I say that, but they're trying to get in here and they're still getting shot at. Do make it down below without taking any more casualties. Oh my god. Busy, I can't give you constant attention right now. Here, we give you a treat really quick. For Monkey's men. They're pulling up behind Mira. That nade gonna go over towards Haven. Will it roll down the hill enough to do some damage? Doesn't. The Peaks isn't able to find anything else. Conf got a knock onto Purr in the kill feed. For Monkey's men, they pulled up over here. They tried to take care of Haven, but they still have to move forward. They gotta take care of Mira. Gotta see if there's anything else they can do. It looks like Rock had made their way down through the tunnels. Team X rotating in front of some of these other players. And they're making it over here, but a little bit too early because friendly fire would still be able to shoot them in the back. But for Monkey's men, they decide to just make it over towards this rock. Don't run your teammate over. This would be just about the worst timing you could do. That with Dark Castle ends up running over Bran as Andre is going to be trying to take down Toyo. And Team Quesito goes down as LFP1 gets the final kill onto them. Team X still trying to hold the members of Toyo out. Nades coming forward, not finding anything onto Andres, but they do spot his toes, but Andres ends up taking Emmy down. And Toyo's still trying to do everything they can to move forward. The shots going out from Solds over towards Conf. Friendly fire they have pulled up on here now. Biel finds the shot onto one. Lays down trying to find more shots, but he might go down himself in return. They still haven't got the flush onto Emmy either. The nades are coming out over towards Hero, and down he goes as Solds finishes him off. And now it's going to be a fight between Friendly Fire and Toyo right along this ridge side, as Dream 1 controls almost the entirety of this next zone. Mira, 4 Monkey's Men, and Rock all going to be fighting over towards Shelter. Friendly Fire right down below with Toyo on this ridge line. And you have Gabru in his shack surviving. The members of Rock do make their way over here. Roth goes down. He's going to get flushed out, and the other members of Friendly Fire not going to be able to do anything about it because of where Toyo is. Man trying to get the shots over there, but it's Rock with the util usage that is just taking them down. That one perfect, and down goes Friendly Fire. 6th place for them. Sparking picking up some more kills, and then he's coming down here only to realize that Toyo was right over here, and this may all of a sudden not be such a good play. Members of Toyo just coming straight over here. Solds takes down RBN. The Sparking goes down to the blue zone, and we have 4 teams left. Dream 1, Toyo, Mira, 55 PD. Gabru does get the knock on to Dark Castle. Gets the flush as well as some blue zones come out towards him. Kill Zera. He finds 2 onto Mira as Fauna takes down VPS. Dream 1, you got to get over here, take down the last person. Zaka does. Finishes off Fana. Mira get eliminated. Dream 1, 10 kills. And into the final fight up against Toyo. We're trying their best to take that 3rd place spot away from Team Liquid in this final match. That nade goes off right in Sold's face. Dream 1, how far up the leaderboard are they going to climb? The 16 points that they already have, 17 points actually, that they already have in this match. They can still get more if they can get the win here. Shots go out towards Capitan, but it's a headshot on to kill Zera. Honestly, he might be able to hop inside of BRDM. It doesn't look like it's blown up yet.
Ele deve estar close do Cruzeiro, né?
É, ele tá, tem um close, mano. Tem mais ou menos o meu ping aqui. Um no skip lá e o outro passou
Ninguém
um
essa
pouco mais
pedra aí,
pra...
ó, Choca.
Ali?
Meu áudio tá bugado, mano. Tô zero áudio do jogo, mano.
Não sei, velho, se eu consigo descer, não. Muito vendido. Vou voltar pra tu.
Mano, acho que...
Pega em cima do Cruzeiro ali já era.
Smoke mais na esquerda, ô Choca.
Smoke,
Esquerda. É, smoke, vai beitar na esquerda, na esquerda. Os caras pensar que você tá jogando.
Vai ter que esperar o asterisco aí, não tem o que fazer não.
They're calling Capitan scared on the shack. I think. I could be wrong. Nades coming out again, I think.
Puxa no meio da aberta, ô Kill, no meio da aberta.
Oh, Jaka.
Só daí vai tomar
It's
nade.
a lot of damage there from Solds. BRDM, it's almost out of gas,
Deixa eu ver se
but it has plenty of health.
Mano, esse...
Não, direita eles não rodam, eles vão rodar a esquerda aí.
Yeah, see, hop in it, avoid the
Eles botaram
util
tudo
usage,
já, ô, Choca.
and you can hop out if you need to.
Relaxa.
Só esperar, o do skip tem que sair, vocês matam do skip saindo na aberta.
Mano, eu vou marcar esse do skip, viado. Vou jogar mais full esquerda.
Tá.
Full direito, quer dizer.
Olha pra...
Oh, BL
entendi,
ends up getting a
entendi.
knock onto Jaka.
Tá ligado? Eu vi.
Não
Você
sabe,
sabe de mim?
Não.
Sabe, não.
Out.
Sabe, não sabe, não sabe.
Towards where kill Zero was. But he's moved down a little bit farther below.
Eles acham que você tá no tanque.
Tá puxando aqui, na minha frente, tá?
Tá.
Nossa, dá pra matar se ele picar em mim. Vai ficar de lado pra você, tá? Dentro da smoke. Subir à esquerda. Na smoke, esquerda na smoke. Minha frente, no amarelo. Exatamente no amarelo.
The shots come out onto BL.
Faz nade, pô. Foda-se.
Pegou.
Nate goes out. They're definitely gonna know where Kill Zero is.
Aí ficou ruim também.
BRDM coming.
Chama ele pra ir no soco, chama ele pra ir no soco, chama ele pra ir no soco.
Monta no tanque, monta no tanque.
Vou botar aqui. Ai, meu Deus.
I tried to hop in the tank, but there we go. Toyo
Valeu.
finishes them off, and they win the final match of the day. Dream 1, though, they had 11 kills. They came up pretty big in that final match. Toyo had 10 of their own. I would just wait for the updated leaderboard, and then I going to bed. I think I have enough energy to go through everything like we did the past couple of times. Alright, here we go. 55 PD. They did end up winning 137 points. Rock had 132. Toyo had 112. Team Liquid had 101. And you look at our bottom teams. Nevermind, Team Quesito, Team X, and Kill for Fun are the 4 teams that are going to get relegated. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time, though. I'm gonna hop off, go to bed. I will see you guys next time. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.